Oh my goodness, I think I have to reset everything. Well, it seems Discord's audio is still working on the stream, but now the music's not. That's cool.
It is not. It is?
It isn't. Is it? It doesn't show up on my end.
I heard myself on the stream.
I know I said last time that I streamed that I've been doing the Mechagon stuff and the dailies are like a slog, but I keep going back and doing them anyway. You get
Is
some
that what you're doing right now? I thought
No.
you were gonna doodle.
No, I am gonna doodle. I just was like it just crossed my mind.
That's fair. Ugh.
Um
Do I want to draw or do I want to do dailies?
Let's all do dailies.
If you want to do dailies, I'll do dailies.
The only reason I've been doing them so much is because of the achievements that come from Mechagon. Specifically, like, if you get all of the Mechagon achievements, you get a mount out of it. And they're not hard or anything, it's just you have to keep doing them for a while. There's no good cheat like there is in Pandaria.
Mount's important though. Gotta have the style and things to choose from.
Yeah, it's a really cool mount too, and like there's two of them. There's only two of them that can be. They're two different colors, um, but the other one comes from um the other one comes from a boss that spawns very rarely. Um, and I've been trying to. The last time I fought this boss, it didn't drop anything for me. So I've just been getting.
Ooh.
I figure it's probably easier to just do all the achievements than to fight a boss every 20 minutes and hope I get something out of it.
Well, I hope your achievement hunting is fast and efficient then.
I hope so too. At least I like Mechagon. It could be worse. It could be an area that I don't like.
True. Guild Wars dailies are... It depends on, like, what sort of dailies you're doing, I guess. Because there's, the Wizard's Vault, which gives you, like, random tasks, both daily and weekly, to do. And with those you get Astral Acclaim. And that is spent right there in the Wizard's Vault to get, like, rotating rewards every season, which is basically just every major update cycle. Old ones get put in the Legacy Vault where they cost a little bit more, but the ones in the main vault area are like stuff related to the current patch, a bunch of materials that you can get in a limited quantity for the time being, and stuff like that. And I could get another legendary weapon starter kit out of that, but I'm still working on the last one, and I need like 40-some more clovers. They're
That's
so
a lot
expensive.
Of clovers.
You need 77 clovers to make a gift of fortune. I'm pretty sure there's like one more thing that I need after that that I don't quite have enough of. I think I told you before that the recipe is insane for legendaries. It's equivalent to that like 99 burgers, 99 fries video.
Mm-hmm.
And also, on top of this, I feel stupid because I'm working on... in the last starter kit, I was like, I'll take the spear, because the spear is something that I can use on every class. It would be really cool to have a legendary of that. And then I find out in the most recent patch, they're like, here's the new legendary spear, and it looks infinitely more cool than the old one.
Aww.
Granted, it has a very different way of crafting it, considering it uses stuff from the most recent expansion. But it's like, it's shiny and cool, and has like 6 different heads to choose from. Most of them are spear-shaped, but there's one that's like halberd-shaped, there's one that's more staff-shaped, and all the ones that you are not, like, that you did not choose hover behind you. And it's like, man, that's so cool. But the legendary that I'm making is stupid looking and bad. It's not that bad, but a lot of people think it's super ugly. It's let me go to the page actually. I want to make sure that I get its effect right. It's form is sort of like shaped like a shark.
Ooh.
Um, it is a shark spear that has a purple glow on it and leaves a trail of blood in the water as you swim. I'm not
Ooh.
sure how that translates to walking on land though. Especially because I think you can only have a legendary equipped in one slot at a time. The user's body is surrounded by bubbles and scales as an aura.
Ooh.
The user leaves behind splashes of water as footprints, from which a ghostly shark breaches and chomps.
Oh, that's fun.
Critical hits cause a spirit shark to chomp the enemy.
This sounds like it rules.
It sounds cool, but I've seen so many people running around with these like Galaxy Twilight looking swords that leave these huge tracer effects, and I'm like, man, sometimes I can't see what's going on ever because there's so many cosmetic effects. When drawn, a burst of bubbles emanates from the user's body and an echo noise is heard. The shark's mouth opens at the end of the spear, and the spearhead comes out. When stowed, the spearhead retracts and the shark's mouth closes. This actually does sound really cool. And it replaces any projectiles that come from a spear steel with a spirit shark.
Before I forget,
I'm actually really close.
here's
No
that
forgetting.
mount.
Ooh, mount. This is from Spy Kids 3D.
See, I showed this to someone else and I'm pretty sure they said Star Wars.
Now they have speeders in Star Wars. This is the... I can find the exact bike. Oh wow, this movie looked awful.
Yeah, those movies weren't like masterpieces, but
Well, like...
they were great watches, but
I'm trying to find the exact bike and seeing all these screenshots from like the virtual world is like, oh. I wonder how close this came out to like that. I swear a Tron movie came out really close to this and it looked infinitely better.
I was looking through like a list of mechanical mounts because I wanted a mechanical mount for one of my other characters. After which I ended up giving Sarlix a new mount. Now he has a little helicopter, the flying machine.
Ooh.
Apparently in the this is like teeny tiny minor spoilers that isn't really, it's not really a spoiler, but like if you care about like items that you can get in future patches of video games, it's a spoiler kind of thing. Apparently you could get a goblin surfboard in the next patch they're about to put out. And
That sounds pretty cool.
it's literally like a hoverboard. And when I was doing the player test realm for the next patch, I encountered the NPC that you can buy it from, and he basically, like, you talk to him a couple times, and he looks up at you and he goes, "Dude, you're blocking my light. Go away." Cause he's this goblin dude in like swim trunks and a tropical shirt, and he's just hanging out on the beach. I was looking through my photos on my phone to find this image, and I came across terrible images that I was showing Joe the other day. At work, we sell these little beads that are supposed to go on your lanyard on your knife, and they're little skulls, and I hate the things because they look like when people try to draw papyrus realistic, but it's kind of creepy.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it
I hate these little things, and I had to edit images for the website of them.
Also, I forgot to hit enter on these, but this is what that spear looks like.
Ooh. Oh, this is cool.
Don't know why they had a naked person show it off, but she is there. I love all the concept art for this game. All of it has this kind of like painterly style that hits really hard. Also, I gotta find
really cool.
that skull reminds me of something. I gotta find.
Does it perhaps remind you of papyrus? There's literally one of those skull beads that we sell literally has like the hat and sunglasses like papyrus has in that one in that one outfit that he has. The evil grinning skull. Puff. That bead is from a brand called Schmuckatelli, by the way. It's the one that I sent is literally called Grins.
Schmuckatelli grins.
Yeah. I forgot I did that. Oh no. Whoops. Which ones? Oops. Yeah, there we go. I can get a clear shot of his skin color. That's better.
He's green.
He's keen with yellow tones.
Speaking of like skin tones,
Mm-hmm.
thing I didn't really like notice about Guild Wars Asura for a long time, I guess. A really like kind of diverse array, because they've got the goblin greens if you want that. They've got a lot of like blues to choose from and like blue greens. But also like the entire spectrum of like human skin colors too.
I think I remember that from when I was trying to make my character.
And like, I don't think I see too many actually using the human skin colors, but I think it's really cool that those are there too.
Whoops.
Ooh, also, recent patch news, they added more story.
Oh?
Yeah, they're continuing the story for Janthier Wilds. The story arc there is that after the whole Secrets of the Obscure thing, the rumor come out. Is Tyria is defenseless? Fun fact, it is not, but oh man. So, we're the problems keep getting bigger. In the first game, there was the Guild Wars, which basically humanity was split up between just a fuck ton of guilds that were all fighting each other over everything. And then the dragons woke up and they were like, okay, one of the dragons woke up, no more fighting over things, we gotta get together. Gotta deal with this. They did not deal with it. That's the main plot line of the second game. Plot line of the second game. The player unites the like main races of Tyria. And in doing so makes like the pact and is able to fight the dragons and kill the dragons. Yeah, fuck those dragons. No more apocalypses from the dragons. Problem. The dragons were a very important part of Tyria's nature because they absorbed a ton of magic.
Oh no, we fucked up the ecosystem!
Pretty much. The dragons were also fucking up the ecosystem, but now the dragons are dead instead of everyone else being dead about it. So secret organization that protects Tyria from outside threats is getting overwhelmed because the outside threats from the mists, which are like the worlds outside and beyond Tyria, they're all like they get overwhelmed because there's a demon invasion going on a little bit. During Secrets of the Obscure, you get roped into that, and at first it seems like you're just fighting demons, but then there's a demon that talks to you and you're like, hey, okay. The demon's like, listen, it's not very cool in Demon Land right now. The big boss demon kind of wants to consume all the demons to become an ultra demon. Let's be political about this. You're gonna play some demon politics. And then you play demon politics before killing the big bad demon. And then a peace treaty is signed. Yay! So, getting into Janthier Wild's story, it's like all the main races have finally like met up, and their leaders are properly like having votes on it. Basically, the United Nations is formed. And you're also there because you as an individual has just done way too much, so you represent whatever you want to do, I guess. You get a vote that carries the same weight as the Queen of all humans. But like, you go there and the secret organization reveals itself to everyone, and they talk about it, and they're like, okay, if we're in trouble, we're gonna need more allies. Go talk to the bears no one has talked to for 1,000 years.
Bears?
Yeah, there's bear people. The leader of the bear people is voiced by Reinhardt's voice actor.
Whoa!
He's really good. Speaking of which, there's two different bear peoples. There's oh, sorry.
I have to Google, who is Reinhardt's voice actor?
I don't know. Not my name, anyway.
Continue, I'm Googling.
Okay, so there's the ice bears. The Norn interact with them very frequently. Also, the bears used to live really far up north, North Pole bears. But then the ice dragon woke up 1,000 years ago or something like that, and they all got on their big icebergs, put a bunch of sails on them, and sailed the icebergs down to the game world area.
Oh, that's why I know this guy. Okay.
Who does he voice from something you know?
Callywix?
Yeah. I forgot about that one, actually. Whoops.
I knew I recognized, like, I was like, oh, I know this voice actor. Why do I know this voice actor? That would be why. Continue.
So the ice bears, we know about them because they've already been around. They interact with the Norn. You interact with them through some of the main story a little bit. The grizzle bears, they live in the Janthier region, which is the wilds. It's wilderness out there. You go there, and the bears are like, "We haven't talked to outsiders in some time. I didn't think the main races of Tyria had it in them to be peaceful with one another." And they hate magic, and the very first, conversation that I heard after leaving the first story instance was an Asura trying to explain to bears how waypoints work. Because the waypoints are canon objects, you can just go places with those.
That's really funny.
But, then the story is that you just, help the bears. You integrate into their society by helping them do blacksmithery and catch fish and other bear things. You're given a homestead. Not colonialist stuff like I thought it was gonna be. The bear village leader, after he decides that you're sufficiently neighborly, is like, "This is my old home. It was very nice to live here, but I have no need of it anymore since my wife died."
Aww.
So you get an entire homestead, and it's like it's leagues better than the home instances that you had before then. Because you can just teleport there, you can just summon a portal that goes there. You can build decorations for it. There's little chests that automatically harvest all of your resource nodes if you have them. It's crazy, huge step up. Amazing. And then immediately after that, you go and continue the story, and they're like, "We've seen some strangers out here, strangers that don't belong, and aren't quite like your demons. Go investigate the stranger." So you and your, two friends go and investigate the stranger who has apparently ambushed a bear party out in a misty valley or something like that. And you fight this big guy who's a bunch of twisted amber and tree material. That's called wood. I don't know why I called it tree material. And you and your Sylvari ally kind of don't know what's going on, but the Char is freaking out, being like, "That better not be what I thought it was." Turns out, a little bit of a problem since there's so much magic in the world. The Titans are back, the false gods of the Char. They caused a little bit of problems 1,000 years ago, and more. So, I think I told you about the whole, the Char did bad things, and the humans also did bad things with very magic artifacts. The humans of Ascalon fucking burned their entire country and turned into forever ghosts that will forever defend the country. What is this reference image?
I was I, I was trying to find a proper front-facing reference, and I remembered this screenshot I got of Punks torching a lobster.
Well, you gotta cook it somehow.
I,
That's really good though.
um, Jay and I did the Mechagon dungeon. I talked about like the Mechagon's whole plot line. You can basically do immediately when you get there. Like you do some introductory quest lines, and then you can immediately go kill King Mechagon in the dungeon. Like, because you're immediately given access to the dungeon. So like, Jay and I. We did those few introductory quests and then immediately went and did the dungeon. And Jay happened to loot a really cool item, which is just a blowtorch. But it was, not usable by their character, so they gave it to me. Which it's classified as an axe. It's actually...
That's kind of funny.
It's actually really cool. I like it a lot, and I've actually ended up with 2 variants of it now.
Two-handed. You could dual wield blowtorches.
Literally.
I think.
Yeah, I could, because they're a one-handed axe. The only thing about them that really gets me is the fact that, like, it has kind of an animation for the fire on the blowtorch flickering, but it doesn't really have a it doesn't have like a turned off animation or anything for when it's, sheathed. So it does just kind of stay lit on your hip.
That's really funny.
So like he's just cooking his foot in that boot. Anyway, this is not the reference images I was looking for. I have them
But
here
that's funny
somewhere.
because in Guild Wars there's also there's a wrench skin for maces.
Ooh.
That's the one I want to find. Actually, I don't need to find it. I'm pretty sure I can just like buy it and unlock it, but I want to make a character it would look good with at some point. Anyway, do you want me to continue the Janthier story?
Yes.
Okay. You go and fight the first Titan. His name is Greer, and he's like a Titan of Rot. He dies, but he fakes it. And there's a second Titan. Her name is like Dulcima or something like that, and she's a Titan of Storms. Her fight is dumb. The electricity is dumb. You fight her, and then she does a little escape at 25 HP, 25% HP remaining, for story reasons. She doesn't really escape, she just climbs a hill. That's too steep for you. But also one of your allies gets injured, and you have to retreat for story reasons. But after that, you fight them both at the same time, and they get in an argument because they're petulant children also. And that's when a third Titan shows up and tells them, hey, quit fighting and get out of there so that you don't get killed by these fucking losers. And then they leave, and there's a big steam wall, and the steam is too steamy for normal people to walk through, I guess. And I don't know where the story goes from there, except there's more story, but also there's a new raid that I haven't done, so I don't know the story of that. But there's also a new convergence, and the convergence is interesting because it's the second one. The first convergence was for Secrets of the Obscure. You go into the demon realm,
Hi, Smithy.
and basically, hi Smithy, and basically beat up a bunch of high-ranking demon officers to draw out an even higher-ranking demon officer. Hi,
Hi,
Jay.
Jay.
But this one takes the form of a potentially maybe canon story that the bear leader is telling one of the bear cubs at story time. It might have happened, it might not have happened. And you play through the events of this story where you help set up a bunch of thumpers that annoy Dulcima so much she comes out of hiding, and then everyone goes and beats her up. Also, for context, a convergence is a raid, except there's 50 people there.
What image am I looking for? Where is this reference? Oh my goodness. I have way too many screenshots.
That's why you need to organize your reference pictures.
I've just been leaving all the screenshots in the screenshot folder instead of putting them anywhere that I can use them for reference.
You gotta put them in this character stuff folder.
I gotta, yeah. Actually, I gotta make a folder for WoW stuff in general because I don't have one yet, shockingly.
You gotta have the WoW folder.
I'm forgetting something.
You gotta make 100 different outfits and put them all in the character reference folder. And most importantly, you have to find the most skimpy clothing imaginable for the preview.
I have! Oh!
What do you mean you have? Why are you so excited?
Wait! Did you see the outfit I posted recently?
Oh yeah, I did, yes.
I put that together and I was like, now we've done it. Now we have the perfect outfit. Thank you, Sylvanas.
Oh my gosh.
I got some pretty good screenshots of that outfit. That's my Shadow Priest. What about that outfit says priest? Nothing about that outfit says priest.
You know, as skimpy as that is, I think Guild Wars actually goes farther.
Oh yeah?
Do I post my character in nothing but a thong in the group chat or directly to you?
maybe ask the group chat first.
I'll just send this to you.
Jay saying group chat.
Group chat.
Joe is the only one who doesn't.
I will spoil it for Joe and give context.
I will say, I had to cheat with this outfit a little because that is actually not, that's just a belt. That's not, like, an actual, like, bottom piece. So, like, the pants are transmogged to be, like, hidden entirely, and then it's a belt that has the danglies that cover the crotch. Even so, it still looks, you know, very...
True.
Oh, yeah, they need this kind. I was gonna make a post recently that said, "Dear Blizzard, more skimpy clothes than WoW heart emoji."
Well, Guild Wars has WoW beat unless there's this just there somewhere.
Not that I've found, unfortunately. There are apparently some really, really skimpy plate cosmetics, but because I only have one character who can use plate, I haven't seen them. Anyway, I was looking for this screenshot for art purposes.
I did a full 360 with the no clothing just to like get a proper understanding of Asura shapes.
Mm-hmm.
They've got a very stumpy body type.
I will say, having my stream cropped the way that I do does mean that viewers miss one very important, like, integral part of my art process, which is the file names. And this particular sketch in my files is named The Brother's Cock.
Huh?
Have you never? I swear that's a meme. I swear that's a meme somewhere that I've heard like a ton, but I couldn't find the source for it. Your reaction was pretty good.
Well, how else am I supposed to like respond to the brother's cock?
Oh, having Wi-Fi issues? I used to have to do that with my my actual PC tower. Oh! Okay. Y'all are gonna bite me for this. Y'all are gonna like nibble my arms for this and whatnot, but I have another goblin. Hold on. I don't think I
Why am I nibbling your arms about another goblin? You already had like 7.
It's because I'm a self-admitted hypocrite because I keep getting on Jay and being like, you gotta make something other than a blood elf. I'm shaking you by your shoulders. Make something that's not a blood elf. Meanwhile, I have my horde of goblins.
The goblin army.
They're making their own army at this point. They're making their own cartel.
Maxing out the character. Maxing out the character limit just so that you can have your own self-made cartel.
Literally! That would be awesome. I actually, you know what? I did see that on one of the major roleplay servers, there was a guild that was made to be a original cartel. I can't remember the name of it, but they were opening, like, they had like open recruitment on the forums.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Ooh,
Where did
speaking
where
of
did she
roleplay,
go? Oh,
I had a. Hi Jay.
hi Jay.
Speaking of roleplay, I had.
Sorry, I'm interrupting just 1 second. Make
Now go
more than just a blood elf. Make more than just a blood elf. I only have 2. Shut up. You have 6 goblins. I got 2 blood elves. That sounds like you were gonna say. Actually, it's 8 now.
Oh, I was trying to do the math in my head, but I'm also looking for the picture of my newer one.
Well, because you had 5 and then you made the new one. So that's why I said 6. Anyway, go ahead, Lear. Sorry.
What was I talking about?
Roleplay.
Speaking of roleplay, I had a social interaction.
Oh?
I was in Radasum, the Asuran city, doing inventory management after a PvP session. And this like this very tiny Asura player walked up to me, waved at me, and said "Moxie," and jumped up and down several times after I said hello there. They led me to another player that was playing music on a harp, and another one playing music on a I think it was the bass. The bass player, the harp player played some things, didn't recognize them, and then the bass player played Seven Nation Army.
I didn't mean to laugh so hard. It was just the way you said Moxie that was like really funny and cute.
Well, they were small, and also they only said it with one X, so I assume that's how it would have been said.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend that you get a like a USB Wi-Fi adapter, because like honestly in the long run it'll save you a lot of grief even if you're not having connection problems, because it's in my experience more reliable. I can't read Discord.
I can.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
You didn't do all the chores, only Diet Pepsi's for you.
Your punishment is diet.
Go to therapy and talk about it.
What did it disconnect while I was talking about the reliability of a USB Wi-Fi adapter? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Why am I on separate layers? Stop that. Stop that. You know what I've noticed when it comes to character customization in WoW? Well, not just character customization in terms of like players, but like also in terms of like NPCs. I've noticed that I have never seen another goblin who has the same skin tone setting as Sarlix. That kind of dark yellowish green. I've never seen another one who has that same skin tone.
Like player or NPC?
Either one. It's kind of
They're scared of this color.
it's kind of it was kind of weird. All of them are usually like the brighter greens. I can just very barely hear the music that's playing on stream coming through my TV. It sounds like clown music. I can't tell what it is.
This is not clown music.
That goblin I sent in chat, her name is Irvix. She's Punks' mother. That's the wrong screenshot.
That is insane.
Huh?
Because I know my best friend, like, as a kid, Jared, his mom looked very similar to this goblin. Like, same hairstyle, wore similar clothes.
I know people in real life who look like this.
It's the mom look, I guess.
The cool mom.
Cool mom, yeah.
The cool hot mom.
Ooh.
Mom that lets us play Halo 2 on the Xbox until 4 a.m.
But only when it's not a school night. Not the neglectful mom. The cool mom.
Yeah. Only during sleepovers, which were only Friday nights or Saturday nights.
Man, we were rarely allowed to do sleepovers on Saturday night into Sunday because we had to go to church. So if we did have a Saturday night sleepover, we still had to go to bed like it was a school night.
Aww.
And then our friend had to come to church with us the next day.
Can I close this screenshot? I need to not look at her.
I have not been able to open stream for a good minute or so. Lear, when you sent this picture, I thought it was... I don't know what I thought it was, but I was like waiting for nobody else to be in here for me to unspoiler it, but it's not inappropriate at all.
I'm aware, but like...
You want to be cautious, you know.
Dude still has... Dude has nothing to show, but like...
You have no cock.
This guy doesn't even have abs. He's as smooth as a fish.
I'm gonna have to remember that one. I don't really have any actual tips or recommendations because the USB adapter that I have came with my computer. Ah, shit. Hold on!
Are you laughing at me?
No, I'm not laughing at you. I just remembered when I was looking through my screenshots earlier, looking for references. I have a screenshot of a fucking line from Gallywix, and I hate. Okay, I can't stand phonetic English in like text shit. I can't stand it. But they they decided to give him phonetic English for his like, you know, accent or whatever, and they spelled never as never.
See, I have written phonetic English for characters before, but it has to be done sparingly. It cannot be constant.
It depends on the character, and it depends on...
Yeah.
Because some words do have an actual spelling that could also be considered phonetic English. Like partner, partner with a D.
See, and I don't even use that one. Because that one's like, I don't know. I can't wrap my head around saying that out loud. Because, like, I've written... Shut up. I was about to say Fuck off. Fuck off.
You're from Texas and you don't say partner? Fuck you.
No! You don't even say partner unless you're doing it as a joke.
No, I do. In my day-to-day? Yeah. Are you
In
kidding
your
me?
daily life? You say it every day?
Not every day.
Then it's not daily. You haven't done your dailies.
Say that. It's not your daily life.
I didn't say daily. You're the.
No, you said in your daily life. That's
I
what
said-
you said.
I said day to day.
That's the same thing.
It's not
Daily
the same
part quota
thing.
not met.
You know what? We can hand-to-hand combat. How about that?
Here's that fucking line from Gallywix, by the way. I also just noticed that it says bastard instead of bastard. The green bastard.
I think that one's worse.
What do you mean? I never seen the green bastard back out a deal like that. He's constantly doing that, is he not?
Yeah, wait. Why is Neva and bastard spelled weird, but out of a deal? Not out of a deal.
I do think he like enunciates those words if I remember correctly, because this is a voiced line. This does have a voice to it.
This is Gallywix, right? Or is
Yeah,
this about... Okay.
No, this is Gallywix. He's in the screenshot. I just zoomed in so he's not on screen.
Well, I'm sitting here and I'm like, I can't even remember what
he's here.
Gallywix's voice sounds
He's
like.
here. Okay, y'all. So this is the quest right before you do the Motherlode dungeon where you have to actually kill Razdunk. And so you get this quest from Gallywix. Like he's the one who asks you to kill Razdunk. And when I went to take the quest from him, something happened with the animations. I don't know what happened, but some animations or something bugged out and overlaid over each other. So Gallywix did this like idle animation where he swings his arm forward. And right at that same time, some sort of animation bugged out for Sarlix, and it looked like Gallywix shoved him. It literally looked like he got shoved. And I saw that happen, and for a moment I was just gaping at the screen. I was like, what the fuck? He pushed me!
He came to life for a second.
He had a vendetta.
He gained sentience for one singular movement.
And like I had to sit there and like watch him for a moment to see if he would do it again. And like it didn't happen again, and I was like, what just happened? And I don't know what, because I'm not even kidding when I say, like, it looked like a shove, because Sarlix was on the ground in that kind of, like, a stunned animation for a moment, and I figure something bugged out, but, like, it was just, like, the most bizarre thing ever. I was offended.
A friend of mine, this just happened like 5 minutes ago, and it made me laugh because I misread their message. I sent a message talking about like a writing idea I've had for a long time, and I misread their message as an idea that goes hard as fuck, question mark. And I was like, why are you negging me? But what they actually said was, that as an idea goes hard as fuck, question mark.
An idea that goes hard as fuck?
Do I not usually have good ideas? But I read it and I was like, what? What did I do? I'm sorry. No, I just read it wrong. Oh man. I bought web fishing the other day also because I saw that
now we all
everybody
have
already
it.
had it. Yeah, I didn't even know about the game until I saw it, and I was like, oh, this kind of looks like Animal Crossing, and I clicked on it, and I saw your friends that have this, Joe, Percy, Lear, and I was like, fuck, everybody's got it. Nobody said anything to me.
I haven't really played it yet.
Webfish time.
I played it for like a couple minutes the other day. I really liked it.
Start up a friend lobby. I'm joining you.
Okay. But it really was funny because I found the game and I was like, fuck, everybody got a fishing game. But me.
I love to fishing.
Change this to friends only. Well, and when I booted it up, Joe was playing, and I thought about trying to find out what game he was in and showing up, but then I was like, that's weird. That's weird. Just play it by yourself. It's fine.
Yeah, web fishing. Tyler's also been playing it a lot lately.
Yeah, I saw that he also has it. I was like, literally everybody's got this game except for me.
Yeah, Smithy wants to join.
Yeah.
We're all.
Well, if you're...
I'm the only one not playing because I want to draw.
Well, hang on.
You can play and fishing.
Smithy, I gotta add you as my friend on Steam, I think.
I knew what you meant, but...
You can play and fishing.
You can play and fishing.
Smithy, we're not friends on Steam. I don't think you'll be able to join my game until we are.
Ooh, what the fuck was that noise?
It was a little rant.
I made that noise, but it startled myself.
A cat or duck.
That noise came out of me, but it startled me as well.
Let me see. There you are. Add friend. Okay. Oh, I have is this my same game? I don't know if this is the same game that it was when I booted it up last time, but I had a Ray in here.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah,
the aquarium.
It's still in here. Yeah.
You can see everyone's fish in the server. So you can see
I could only put one fish in here at a time.
Yeah. Everyone puts one fish in, and then like you can see my fish behind your Ray.
I wish I could tell what kind of fish it is.
It's a fish with a dog head.
A dogfish?
Yeah, I'll pull it out and show you. Check it. Check this thing out.
Check it.
Oh my goodness, it looks like a rug.
What?
Yeah, the pixel art on this one goes kind of crazy.
Hang on.
It looks like a rug.
It does. That's not what I wanted.
Angry.
Oh!
Shit. That's not correct.
What are my controls?
Oh, you know.
How do you find the fish in your hands?
If you go to your inventory and then the creatures tab, you can click on the creature and it will go in your hands.
What's my inventory button?
Press tab.
I played this game for like 10 seconds the other day. A little longer than that.
Hi, Stingray.
He's so big.
Oh, I love my goblins.
You make very good goblins.
Smithy, did you add me as a friend?
Oh
wait, no, you're still doing a test. Sorry, never mind. I'm not trying to tempt you.
I'm so charmed by my goblins.
That's good, because they're yours.
You can have OCs that you don't like.
I've never had one that I didn't like.
I didn't like Ross for a long time.
I loved Ross.
I didn't.
I felt bad for him. Why did
didn't.
you draw an Among Us on my floor?
Because you can't do anything about it mostly.
Are you drawing another one?
No, I gotta give him his visor.
Oh. I didn't know you could draw on the floor.
You gotta buy chalk in the
Oh.
shop. And since I know you haven't bought anything yet, you don't have an eraser. So I can Among as much as I want over here.
Is the shop the vending machine? I don't
Among.
know.
No, the shop was in the building.
Oh yeah,
next to
it's in the hub, I remember.
Yeah.
I said I played for like 10 seconds. I played for longer than that.
You did play long enough to get Fisk.
Oh.
I haven't played anything but WoW lately because I've been doing my dailies like you're supposed to.
Supposed to.
That's why they're called dailies.
Yeah, just like you saying partner, apparently.
Girl,
I love that you can't jump in the water. You just die instantly. Haha! I'm on a rock. Oh shit!
Hardcore parkour.
Oh fuck! No! No! I didn't even make it to the first rock that time.
would be really funny if one of you streamed to Discord so I could put it up
I-
on my stream.
I was
Okay.
considering streaming to Twitch, but also it felt unnecessary. Shit! Fuck. How did I do this so well the first time?
Whoops. That's not what I meant to do.
Percy's so busy figuring out stream logistics, he's not even watching us die so many times in a row.
I can see the stream.
Good thing we didn't die at all.
Oh no.
I see your Among Us.
My Among Us.
Oh, there's a website that has free assets for icons and things. It's for like businesses.
Oh shit! Holy crap! Bro! Did you know that? Hang on. Come
Yeah.
out here. I want to show you something.
Jay, I know about the bounce shrooms.
Ah! Oh,
I didn't.
I just got scared because something like scooted across my tablet and I didn't know what it was.
Hell yeah.
There it goes.
I didn't know about them because you just walk through all the other mushrooms.
But the blue ones have particle effects.
There we go.
Now we are art plus fish stream.
Oh shit. Do you need to change the category on your stream?
I don't think so.
Art is still the primary thing. We're just the we're the subway surfers at this point.
Yes. Exactly.
Glad to be the subway to your surfer.
I'm just trying to make it not super tiny on stream.
What?
It was like 2 pixels on stream.
Oh no, you're cutting out, bro.
I said it was like 2 pixels on stream.
Ah,
Are you fishing? Did I hear fishing happening back here?
Maybe. A large salmon. Oh, there's a ladder. Why did it give me like a fade to black for climbing a ladder?
Because there's no climbing animation.
Just have me walk up the ladder then. I wish you could sit down in the chairs and fish.
But you can. You go like this, but you gotta stand on the chair first.
You say go like this, I'm not watching you. You're fishing.
Oh my gosh.
Alright,
I'm gonna-
I'm watching now.
Get on here. Go like,
What was that?
don't worry about it.
I'm worried about.
Don't worry about it.
Shit.
Are you holding a phone?
No, this is my fishing
Oh.
rod.
Ignore that.
I caught a small bluegill.
Pay no mind to the goblin behind the curtain.
centimeters. How big is a bluegill supposed to be?
Fish sized.
Aren't those pretty big in
Oh,
real
no.
life?
I thought so. Lear, look at me. I want to show you how small my bluegill is.
Oh my gosh, that's really small.
Okay. Oh shit.
This is why I asked how big they are.
Oh, it's so little!
It's so tiny. It's 8 centimeters. It is less than 4 inches long. I love. Oh, he's so tiny. How big are bluegills normally? I'm gonna Google this. How big are bluegills? 4 to 16 inches long. So mine's not even fully grown.
It might just be tiny.
He's so little. Oh, I fell. Whoops. I do like that you can get bait for free
Whoops.
For now.
when you start. I'm gonna need to get bait because I only got 1 worm left. Goodbye. Hello. You flew away.
I'm not gonna ask stupid questions.
What?
I'm still annoyed. I was about to ask why did Gallywix think it was appropriate to shove me, but that's a stupid question to ask, isn't it?
Gallywix is just a jerk.
That guy shoves everyone, probably.
The only person that he wouldn't purposefully shove is Sylvanas because he's trying to hit on her.
Oh my goodness, that's a huge. Is that an eel?
This is a wolffish.
Oh my goodness.
Awoo! Shit!
I want to catch something before I go buy new bait. How did you sit down?
If you press C, it opens your emotes, or if you click the little
I
waving
see.
guy in the top right.
Let's see.
You can also press G to make sounds.
Oh shit, I got a fish.
You know what I think?
What?
I think the drag scene on Kazan goes wild.
I caught a bluefish. One fish, two fish, red fish. The one that I caught. I'm gonna go get different bait.
Fuck. Make that a little brighter. Yeah. Oh, that's too bright. I am not going to change it, though. I don't care enough.
You say that, but do you mean it?
Yeah, I mean it. That's why I committed to it. Can my stylus work, please?
Nah.
Whoa. Ooh, everything's trying to piss me off.
Is it trying to or just succeeding?
Well, I'm not
Never get pissed off.
I'm not growling and beating my desk, so I don't think it's succeeding. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. There's my boys.
Look at them.
Where is... Yeah.
These guys have too many explosives.
I got $3 left. Oh, that's what that sound is.
Oh, I should probably turn the bell off.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Whoa! Jay,
My
check this
step.
out.
Hang on, I'm not over there. I don't know where you are.
What do you mean you were just over here?
I went to go get more bait. Remember?
Yeah, but
I
I
said
didn't
I'm
I
gonna go
didn't
get new
leave.
bait.
I didn't leave from where you left me.
Yeah, but I'm not there. Oh shit.
I'm wandering off from the place you left me now.
No. I'm trying to get back there.
I'm gonna get lost in the target and you're gonna have to pick me up at the help desk.
The health desk?
Yeah, the help desk.
I thought you said health. Like, your health is your wealth. At the health desk.
The what?
That's
Huh?
why I was confused. That's why I was like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm gonna have to find you at the health desk.
Here, I'm
What
just
the
gonna
health
I'm gonna
desk?
I'm gonna hold a giant thing. That should make me easier to find.
I just looked down at the... huge.
I can see it. I see your name now.
Oh, is that what you see?
Yes, because I'm through the tree. Holy shit.
I caught this.
Good job.
I caught this.
Hang on, no, you keep holding that and oh, you got your giant one. I got my tiny one.
Oh shit, I forgot. Whoops.
my my stepmom has this like foot massager that she like it sits on the floor and it vibrates so it like vibrates the whole house and it makes this one specific decorative plate she has on the wall make like the sound of a bell ringing or like a fan in your laptop overheating. So it always makes me think there's something wrong with my shit. Wrong wrong with my laptop.
Smithy
But
says
no,
there's no
it's
search for friends option.
hang on. Wait. I added you on Steam, so accept my oh there you are. Here. Um invite. Oh, I have to still go buy crickets. I just unlocked it. I didn't buy them.
Don't you only have $3?
Oh yeah. I mean I have a salmon I could sell.
Smithy's asking
Sell
if your
that
lobby is
salmon.
named.
No.
But you can just join through Steam. Let me see
I
if
was
I can
gonna say
invite
I
Smithy.
invited you through Steam. Oh, crickets are also free.
Since Smithy's joining, do we want to hop in the stream server?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
okay. Smithy time, Smithy time.
Stream's gone on Twitch now.
What was that all about?
Horror noises.
Why did you play horror noises?
That plays automatically. That plays automatically when I join any call on Discord.
Oh my
It
gosh.
didn't. Did it play in the group DM?
I started the call, so there was no one for it to play for.
Oh.
Oh no!
What?
Smithy's stuff crashed.
Oh no. I got another bluefish.
Milo.
You got.
I
How
got
strong is your
Web fishing
that
specifically.
pole?
Joctopus. My fishing pole is... I'm pretty sure I have stat stuff all maxed out, actually.
Dang.
But even with the basic stuff, you can catch, like, the biggest fish.
Oh, it's raining over here. Is it raining over there now?
Oh,
Yeah.
there's rare fish in the rain. Just hang out in the rain. Ah,
There it goes. Fixed it.
Dang. There we go. I was gonna make a joke about Lear came over here just to make me watch him catch fish.
No,
Got a small krill. Says shrimply impressive in parentheses. This isn't a shrimp BTW.
the krill has a similar joke. Jay, it's not raining over there anymore.
Help.
Tie Smithy.
Hi.
Well,
We're not streaming to call anymore, so Percy has no idea what just happened.
you are streaming a call.
Smithy.
I literally have it on screen.
Oh, we are? Okay. Listen, I don't know these things. It's not my stream.
Wait.
Fuck.
Come on.
I can't jump across that, can I? Holy shit! How did you do that?
Yeah, Smithy's cheating.
Oh, mods.
Get this guy out of the lobby. He's cheating.
You said mods, and for a moment I thought mods as in moderators, and I was like, mods, ban this guy. Oh, that was scary.
What's up?
I turned a layer off for a split second trying to find something and jump scared myself with like weird colors.
Ooh.
Not the rain stopping the second I got over here.
It's because the cloud moves.
Oh, there's a little hut over here.
Sarlix has a bite mark scar on his ear now when I draw him. I think it's the funniest thing ever.
Oh, this is like the mouse in Stardew Valley. The mouse you can go buy hats from.
I love Sarlix's bite mark scar.
Ooh, I got a bite. What's the story behind the bite mark scar?
Punk spit him. there's no more story to it than that. They were just roughhousing.
I got a large herring, but it isn't red. I'm over by this little hut that I found.
I didn't give him any scars on his face, which I can't believe I didn't do that. But oh well.
I still have to come up with a reason why
Yes.
why Mox only has one eye.
Whoops.
Oh shit. I have a reason for why. Well, not why Sonari is blind, but like her whole deal being not her whole deal, but the only reason she can see is because of her god. What's your fish? Let me see your fish. Which one? Sparkling. Teehee. Oh my goodness. What?
Oh shit.
I see it now. What kind of fish is this?
Oh, you know. The scaly kind.
Percy, you're not seeing this.
I'm not looking directly at it, no, but I can see the screen.
Now, give me a minute. I'll go in the aquarium so that Percy can
Yeah,
see.
no, when I say you're not seeing this, I mean you're not seeing it because we're in a building.
I'll just pre-zoom out. Percy, this is Smithy's fish.
What is that? What is that?
Smithy's answer was rainfish, baby. Lee cheese. I don't know.
Ah, Milo. Oh shit. I think having both art and web fishing on the stream is what's bringing in viewers. It's the real TikTok experience.
The web to your fishing.
Oh!
I caught a large goldfish, 25.97 centimeters. I'm rich.
We're rich.
That's what it said. It said we're rich at the end.
I caught a bigger goldfish.
Mm.
Mine's huge, 31.55 centimeters.
You're just bullying me now.
Yes.
You got your gear all maxed out, and I'm still fishing with crickets.
Shit.
Power level 3 fishing pole. I did get $30 from catching ocean fish, though.
Nice.
The
She
thought
giggling about.
the thought just crossed my mind. What if I just took off Punks' eyebrows entirely and said he blew them off?
He would. He would.
I mean, he would. This is the same goblin of mine who like compulsively makes dynamite. It's like the only thing I've had him make when it comes to the engineering skill. He's got like 100 classic engineering just from making dynamite.
I need to level up Sarissa some more. I caught a microscopic large bass.
I caught a soda can.
A microscopic largemouth bass. It's 6.25 centimeters. Seems out of tune to me. Oh, because bass and
Smithy
bass
has
Bass.
are spelled the
jellyfish.
same. Yeah. Check this thing out. I didn't get to see it. Oh, it's so little. There it is.
The colors are super
Where'd I-
saturated when I look at the stream preview.
Don't hold that with your hands. It's a man of war. Oh, I don't have any fish.
Oh, wait,
Bait.
Jay, come get the thing that just fell.
Coming. Maybe there's a
Oh
sign in the way.
shit! Never mind.
Where's the thing that
I'm
fell?
stupid.
Smithy's probably.
There we go. I fixed it.
Up where?
Go towards it.
Oh
Go
shit!
wrong direction. You're gonna want to go this way.
Oh fuck!
Go towards the smoke. Over here.
There's a lot of this.
I catch,
So we need
catch this
bait
thing.
for it.
Oh. You know who I should draw?
Who?
I should draw Prince Erasmin from Mechagon. I
I
like
don't
him
know
a
who
lot.
that is.
He's the prince of the Mechagnomes, the son
He's
of Prince
voiced by
Mechagon.
Robin.
He is voiced by the same guy who does Robin in Teen Titans.
Ooh.
Do I need bait for this?
Yes.
I don't have bait.
This despawns pretty fast. Do you mind if
Wait,
I catch
actually,
it then?
hang on, wait. I have worms.
Oh no. Oh.
Shit, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch this.
I believe in you.
I got it.
Good job. Now you have this thing.
I do love that the caption said, "What the fuck."
Good luck with your essay, Smithy.
Good luck.
Sorry your internet wasn't cooperating, Smithy.
Dang.
The reason that I want to, I should be the one to draw Prince Erasmin is because they fucked him up in one of the comics. Like, he's really cute in the game. I like him a lot in the game. They fucked him up in the comics.
Did they make him look really bad?
Yeah, I just sent it in the chat. Looking at these side by side, it's so bad. He got one really bad haircut, and he's dour about it.
That sucks. They removed his cool shoulders.
They did. I want to make a Mechanome so bad, but I still haven't actually unlocked them. Because I don't play Alliance very much.
Gnome hater.
No, I love gnomes!
It's just the Alliance.
Alliance hater.
True!
I was talking to somebody the other day about Alliance players sucking.
I hate those guys.
It's not all Alliance players, it's just the really stupidly aggressive ones. Alliance players are really aggressive for people who have, like, bad ranking in PvP, you know?
They're like hyper-aggressive chihuahuas. They don't do any real damage, but they want to fight everything all the time.
Literally true!
Whoa! Where's Jay?
Whoa!
I gotta show Jay this thing.
I'm over by the ocean.
It was huge!
Okay.
My best
I
experiences.
just saw you soar through the air.
My best experiences with Alliance players is when we're in neutral areas and waiting on the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I hang out with Alliance players all the time on Mechagon.
I wonder if they're ever gonna add more to this game.
Watching you carry that around is so funny.
They're still updating it. They're still doing updates for this game, yeah.
You
I
put that
see
dog
you.
down.
This is my dog.
Put that dog down.
What's his name?
I don't know. $693.
You're gonna release him into the sea.
No.
Your dog's name is $693?
Yes.
Atlantic salmon. It's like non-Atlantic salmon, but Atlantic.
Oh, Percy.
Huh.
Speaking of Blizzard stuff, there has been a new Overwatch character revealed.
I saw.
His name is like Humphrey from the Freaks or something like that.
Humphrey from the Freaks.
No, his name is Hazard.
It's Hazard.
But like they showed off his They showed off like the Freaks crew, and it's really funny because they all have freak names except one of them.
Humphrey from the Freak.
They're like their names are Hazard,
Funny.
Boomslang, Touch Up, Jackdaw, Revel, and then Susanna. And it's like everyone has a freak name except Susan.
I really got you with that one.
Yeah, I saw this new character earlier because people were talking of my mutual specifically retweeted a post that said Blizzard will make 100 muscle men, but they're too scared to make another beautiful fat man like Roadhog.
They really are.
It's literally true. But also, I hate to be mean, but
and I
Hazard
can't even see it.
Hazard kind of looks like Junkrat on steroids.
I can't even see my
Well,
lobster I caught because Lear's head is right in my way.
My bad, I'll get my giant head out of your way.
There we go. Hello.
Oh, you're gonna be proud of me.
As would be.
I went out of my way to censor my art before I went live.
Good job.
He's learning.
You did it.
There's no,
See
there's
if
no.
I can-
Oh, hi, Smoothie. Hold on, I gotta turn you up.
Hello. I wanted to try something, but it didn't work. But I realized it's probably because this is a voice call and not a video call. Because as it turns out, I didn't know this. You can use a PNG tuber as a virtual webcam.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I made a little PNG tuber.
I saw that. It was really good.
You
Actually,
can
I should-
fish in the ocean from the top of the lighthouse.
Yes.
Let me put my PNG tuber in here too.
I'm going to come up there and cause problems for you, Jay.
I have to go get more bait, so good luck, because I won't
Well-
be up here.
I'll be waiting.
There we
can-
go.
You can use PNG tubers as a virtual camera through Discord, or if you don't want to go through the virtual camera stuff, there is also reactive websites that use Discord to detect when you're talking and apply an image to when you're talking and when you're not, which is what I usually use on stream for the little icons.
Oh. Meanwhile, I'm just running this thing through, not through OBS, but kind of through OBS.
I can get you the website for the little reactive thing. If you ever want to try
Okay.
that out too. Because
Yeah, sure.
I use that for the little icons, but I also use it for whenever I'm doing my WoW streams and using that little talking
The
sprite
little
of
thing.
my
Oh
character.
yeah, I could probably chuck my little PNG tuber in there because I do have like the PNGs of it. If that makes sense. Well,
it-
because
yeah.
it is technically a GIF tuber.
The website I use works with GIFs like really well.
be.
You do have to log in with Discord, but it works great. And it can also be set to, like, you can edit other people's icons and how they show up and then do them individually. So you can have, like, if you're streaming like I do, you can have different browser sources for unique icons for whoever's speaking on Discord. Here is the link to that.
Hang on, I think my Wi-Fi is having the
Oh no!
problems. Okay, there we go. You're back. You were cutting out.
Oh no!
Log in with Discord. You know who I am. Let me in. Okay. Oh! I see. Let me... Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Okay, so the drag and drop this below. Start virtual camera. Let's see if this actually works. Grab and drag the links into OBS. Yes. Okay, then move that over my VTuber. Oh no,
Okay,
that's
let me-
oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me get rid of that. Like, okay, create up to balance effect. Yeah,
I paid money to upgrade the camp. I don't know what it did, but
That unlocks new stuff that you can buy.
I ain't even unlocked all this. I ain't even bought all the stuff that's already unlocked.
beacon. You said gifts work?
Yes, they do.
All right.
You sound skeptical.
Well, I guess I'm just waiting for it to load. Let's see, inactive.
It takes a minute for it to
Something
like load in properly, but it does work. And you might have to fiddle with it a little bit because, like, I know when I first started using it, it was a little finicky with, like, being consistent with keeping the icons as they're meant to be.
I see. I'm assuming transparency doesn't work.
No, transparency does work.
Okay, well, then again, Clip Studio Paint hates making transparent GIFs for literally any reason.
I don't use Clip for animation, period, personally.
Okay, let me... So far, it works. It has this green screen over it. Let me... No file selected. Let me just try...
Jay, are you at the lighthouse?
No.
I may have to take the frames manually.
You stepped on my trap. I know you're at the lighthouse.
I didn't know you had a trap set out.
I put a whoopee cushion in front of the door.
Oh, I
Oh.
didn't even see it.
Smithy, if you need a website that will actually make your GIF properly transparent, let me see which one I use. Hold on.
I could push you off.
Could you? Is there an animation for that?
Yeah, check this out.
Round. You pushed me off.
I
and
have the
drowned.
transparent PNGs.
I'm
oh
sorry.
well, it didn't turn into a link when I pasted it, but that's the website I use.
Alright, I usually use Easy GIF. Let's see, upload images. Pictures. Dainty tuba.
I got my little foot sticking out the edge over here.
This is the website I've been using since like 2017. It's always been reliable, to me at least.
Reliable.
Reliable.
Leave me. I'm gonna start biting y'all.
I'm too far away. You can't reach me.
That's what you think. Watch your sock drawer. I'll be in there.
I don't have a sock
That
drawer.
that is some real goblin behavior, actually.
If you showed up in my sock drawer, one, I would be confused because I don't have a sock drawer. I caught a tiny shrimp.
How do I get rid of an image? How do I?
What was it I said the other day that was that made it sound like I was making fun of you, Lear?
I don't recall.
It was a Danny Gonzalez thing. You said something, and I quoted a Danny Gonzalez video, and it sounded like I was making fun of you.
How do
I remember this happening, but I don't remember what it was.
Let me do that. Horrible.
Wish.com. We don't know either. It's not that one, but that's another good one. I feel like this is a really inefficient way to go fishing.
Well, yeah, you have to haul it up like 1,000,000 miles.
Oh, not like that.
I caught a turtle! You're an alien now.
I am alien.
I wish
An
I could
Alamau.
jump far enough to jump.
Yeah, I'm an
into-
Alamau.
I wish you could jump onto that mushroom from up there. You blend in with the grass.
What are you laughing
The
about?
thing that's on stream, I think.
It's just Goblin thinking hot MILF.
hot meal,
You got a sea turtle.
hot meal feeding fiends. Well, I wasn't exactly done with my joke. I was looking for an image.
Wait.
Ew! Ew! I hate AI art! Who is this woman?
No.
Who is this fucking woman? That is not her. Oh yeah, Hearthstone art will do. Please.
Okay, let me see. Oh, what do you mean upload failed?
Oh. Hot milf eating beans.
What?
He's trying to show you my sea turtle.
It is a very nice turtle.
But you were in the menu. So
I was playing dress up. I'm sorry. I had to put on the peeing hat.
Well, then I was trying to see if I could, like, merge us. And I was watching the stream because every couple seconds, if I got, like, just close enough to you, the screen would turn black.
Okay, there we go. I think I got it. Hey, what's the crossfade effect? I want to try that one. Crossfade effect. Oh, okay. Include old images. Yay! Yay! It works. And then I have to put it in OBS. Hey.
Is that Leia?
That's not.
Whoa.
No, that's Moira.
Oh, okay. I can't.
Okay, I
Overwatch.
can.
No, not Overwatch.
Maybe.
Not the
There we
Overwatch
go.
Moira.
Yeah,
the
Moira
WoW-
Freak.
No.
That's the new guy.
Do I need to put it in OBS for it to show up on your stream or no?
Oh, if you want it to show up on my stream, send me the gifs.
Okay. How do I do that?
Uh,
Oh, do you mean I just send you just
Yeah.
the gifts themselves? Let me.
yeah, just the files.
All right.
Oh, yours is bigger than mine.
There you go.
Let's do a fish comparison.
769.82 centimeters.
That's huge. Mine is 2.5 meters.
Oh, speaking of gifts I made, I saw a Tumblr post.
Oh, I can't hear anybody. Hold on.
Mine is a higher.
Editing a video and then
Holy
uploading
shit.
that
I'm
video
walking
to
so
Easy
slow.
GIF, and then making the GIF that way.
We both caught the same kind of fish.
Hang on a second. Let me see if I can find it. The post.
Swordfish.
That
No
way.
one can mess with us because we'll stab him.
Thanks.
Mine is worth
How much is your fish worth?
$143.
Mine's only worth 75. Oh my goodness, I'm walking so slow. I feel like I
Holy shit, I can't hear
Yeah, you
anybody.
walk slower when you
don't
get a bigger fish.
Yeah, but if
Just
my
like in real life.
I don't
Camera space.
slower.
Where is it? Here we
No
go.
response.
Alright.
this man.
Alright, I'm not even gonna
Because
link
she
the whole
said dot,
post,
dot, dot.
but I'm just gonna show the I saw these in the Tumblr post, and I was like, oh, I know the perfect gift for that, but I couldn't find it because it didn't exist. So I made it.
It works.
And then I made a fast one. It works?
It
Let me
works.
see. Yay! There I am.
Hey.
My little chair. I actually thought it was really nice. Ugh. I was following a tutorial stream. It'll be finished and posted later of how to make one of these, and I was because I don't plan on streaming on Twitch, but maybe streaming like in Discord for like friends or whatever. So I was like, I want a PNG tuber. I want a little GIF tuber. I want the little guy. And now I got the little guy.
It's so cute.
Thank you.
I need everyone in this server to make little PNG tubers of themselves somehow.
If y'all
Oh,
want me to do
wait.
it, I'll do it.
Lear already has one.
Oh yeah, I guess I do. Do you need the files for that?
Also,
If you-
here's the fast version.
If you wanna send them to me so I can set this up, yeah.
Yeah.
Jay, you need one. You need one too.
I don't draw.
You don't have to. It doesn't have to.
You don't
be
have to. I'll
anything-
do it.
It doesn't have
For
to be
free!
anything fancy. I need to
It doesn't
draw
even
some-
have to
my
be a
little
GIF. It
hedgehog.
can literally just be two PNGs: closed mouth, open mouth.
True.
I like my little hedgehog. Oh shit.
Well, your hedgehog's not turned on right now because web fishing is there.
Also, PT check stream chat so you can get the context. That's for why I made these.
There, I sent you my PNGs.
Yippee!
Also, just looking at it, I've been obsessed with him for a while, and just looking at it, his stumpy little tail.
Oh, that's for
Can't
Affinity.
be-
Whoops.
That's because you're in a waterfall.
Back here. I know.
Shit!
Those are big numbers. This is something really big because it would be funny. I'm alien.
I can finally pay the last of my tuition.
Yippee!
Then I'll have money to buy. Probably have money to buy Brothership because they want
I
that
got
game
another
so bad.
bopin. Well, finally
Oh.
all caught up with NADPOD. I am caught up with current campaign stuff. Now
The Chronicles.
Today. It came out while I was listening to an SR adventure book theater. Oh, I'm out of bait.
You're gonna need some bait.
Mainly, like you know,
Yeah, but you've got like a
my-
cool little chair.
I'm gonna be honest. The chair, it's not even a good chair. I was just like, I don't want to just be floating in the ether, so I just drew up a quick chair. Now I'm in a chair. I should probably make I will probably make like a better chair at some point. Maybe
Alright.
like a little desk, because like if I'm doing like a drawing stream, I'd be have.
It's raining. I gotta get over there.
Still gotta buy bait. Shit.
That's not gonna happen.
Speaking of streaming, USB adapter, and if that actually fixes everything, I want to start streaming more stuff. Well, actually, and I got work.
So fast.
I drank a soda.
Well, one thing is for certain. I say this all the time, but I do need time.
Rings.
It's the bad times are approaching. Next week is not only like they have a cover of Last Christmas. I don't know who did it. I don't know if it was Taylor Swift or not, but I wouldn't be surprised. It's one of the worst if you change the tone of the song that you're covering. Sometimes it works. It does not work for Last Christmas. It does not work. It wasn't even like it was like
Yeah, the Taylor Swift version. I don't want to
yeah, it's like
muted.
he's like also like I'm happy, and I feel like maybe I feel like if you made it sound more spiteful, if it was just like yeah, you broke my heart last year, but guess what? This year, I've got somebody better to give it to. But it wasn't even that. It was just like I'm so happy.
Well, and to be fair to her, the most popular version of it does have a very peppy background music.
My nose is in your eye.
I know.
In my eye?
No.
No, on the
Oh.
stream.
There's too many things on stream. There's too much stuff on stream.
You're the one that wanted this.
I know.
This is like the time that This is like the time that we live streamed and I was doing homework.
The overstimulation
Yeah.
stream.
Quick get. There's still time. Get an episode of Family Guy and Subway Surfer stat.
I've wanted to do another stream like that.
Family Guy would get the stream shut down.
Not necessarily.
That was so fun.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do?
What?
I've been upside down.
Oh, I'm out of bait. I'm so good at this game.
I live on the ceiling now.
Now you've got last
It's
Christmas
just
stuck in
good.
It's on
Swift one. Well, and the part that I always get stuck in my head isn't even the main part of the chorus. It's always the da 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 da. So it's not the da da da. It's the part right after that.
It's very good. One of the few Christmas songs, one of like 7 Christmas songs I can actually stand outside of Christmas.
I love Christmas music.
I wish I could, but
Retail.
retail.
I also work in retail. I don't like it when we play it in the store, but I enjoy it in my own time. I just really like Christmas. And the last few years it hasn't felt like Christmas, which hasn't been helpful. But
I need to get Hot MILF off my screen.
You need to get web fishing on that screen.
Web fishing's already on there. No.
I was gonna say it's already on. Oh hell yeah, I caught an axolotl.
Eat it.
No.
Get.
How about
Although I would not mind a little. I want a little shack. I think it's because, you know, how Animal Crossing the game looks, but like I wouldn't mind having a little shack where like you could buy furniture for it and also cook up fish. Speaking of Animal Crossing, since Pocket Camp is going the paid route now, where they're getting rid of the Leaf Ticket microtransactions, they're making it a whole actual app that you just buy once and use, and New Horizons hasn't been updated in years, and the Switch 2 is coming.
Yeah.
I think the Wi-Fi went out again.
The timing on that was terrible.
I want to go back to towns and like cities and stuff. Like I don't want to be on an island anymore. Like I don't get me wrong, I do still love the whole swimming and stuff, but also I felt like and this might sound a bit weird, but I felt like there was too many options. Specifically with like something I would leave in New Horizons is terraforming. Like I understand why people like it, and I did like part of it, but also it felt like I had too many options. There was too much, and it was decision paralysis. It was beating me in the head. Another thing.
I agree with you. I actually really missed the like town aspect of like older games, where there were like a strip of shops and stuff.
Main Street had a lot
Main
of
Street.
character.
That's what I want in the next game, and I want Gracie Grace back. I'm still upset that we never got Gracie Grace because the Sweet series has been in my house since City Folk, and the fact that on the newest, most high definition, best looking Animal Crossing game, I couldn't get my Sweets furniture, and I couldn't get myself because you remember how Nook Homes, how they have like exteriors. I wanted the Sweets house from New Leaf. They don't have that anymore. They just have normal houses. It's too normal. It's too normal. I want my dessert furniture, please.
All talking about stuff from Animal Crossing games I never played.
I've been playing Animal Crossing since the GameCube era, so one thing I do miss from older Animal Crossings is the villagers having more distinct like personalities as you develop your relationship.
Oh yeah. I miss the Lost House Key quests.
The thing I don't like about Animal Crossing, I don't like the daily aspect of it. It's like, I don't know, I have daily responsibilities outside of a video game. I don't need my fake neighbors getting mad at me because life went to shit and I didn't log on for 3 months.
They don't,
You know?
but they don't get mad at you anymore.
They get like sad and they're like, I'll leave if you want me to.
That was every Animal Crossing game,
You
though.
left us
hate
all
it.
alone for 3 months. You must hate us. You want new neighbors. You want Raymond in boxes.
Like,
Moose was never good enough.
My favorite Animal Crossing neighbor in New Horizons, I accidentally let her give me the nickname Subscriber. I didn't mean to. But I've been stuck with that nickname.
I'm gonna
For
start
3
calling
years.
all of y'all that.
I can't get her to change it. I don't know what to do.
I'm pretty sure.
I
no,
hate
no,
it.
I'm pretty sure you can at the town hall.
I mean, it's funny enough that I'm like, nah, I'll leave it. But
I'm
the
pretty
other
sure.
option was so much better.
I'm pretty sure that's a thing you can change at town hall. You can report a villager for a quote-unquote offensive nickname.
Yeah.
I don't want her to feel that. But it's so funny because every time I go up to her, she's like, hey, subscriber!
uh,
Subscriber
Holy
would
shit.
subscriber would only be second to your villagers calling you chat. What's up,
actually,
chat?
you could just straight up enter that in as an idea.
Quit trying to catch me.
Nah, there was a little ripple under the bridge.
Speaking of stuff I want, one thing I hope we keep from New Horizons is cooking, and I hope we get more
Yes.
ingredients. Because being able to cook the fish you catch, perfect, beautiful, excellent use of sea bass. Being able to finally make, like, do you know how upset I was in New Leaf when how in the Harvest Festival that you'd have to get ingredients from the villagers, but you couldn't use them. You couldn't use them. You would just people would just display them in their houses, and now it's
Ooh.
like you can buy them, you can use them.
Yeah. Well,
And I want
also,
oh,
I hope they bring back some of the older fruit that they didn't include.
yes, like lychees and persimmons and stuff. And I hope
Yes.
they bring back perfect fruit because that was
Ooh, banana.
you can make special recipes with like the perfect fruit. That would
Yes.
that would be a good idea. Also, coffee recipes, like different types of
Ooh.
coffee that you could get. Be
Be gone.
Fuck it.
please.
I'm gonna have to mute myself because I have
Why am I on the
Last
wall?
Christmas stuck in my head.
I just looked at stream. Why am I on the wall?
You live
Because
there.
it was too crowded in my corner.
I'm gonna fall out of my chair and hurt myself. No. But to get back on track a little bit, another thing, I have wanted this since New Leaf was announced. And I know some people are gonna be like, "Oh, but people can use this to blah blah blah." People have been doing it already with everything else. I want custom design pants and
Yes.
shoes. Let me make a jumpsuit.
Yes.
And some people might be like, "Oh, but they can draw penis and vagina." They do that with the dresses. They've been doing that since City Folk.
Yeah, they
In
literally
Happy Home
already
Designer,
do that.
people were making nothing but love hotels. You like. I'm sure that they'll probably make a more robust reporting system, maybe. But like,
Okay, but if it's kept personal, like only your friends kind of thing, it's just fucking funny. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. You come on. It's funny.
Also, just more. Also, maybe I don't know how well this would work, but I feel like changing the custom design outfits back from the pixel smoothing would be great. Because like people have been making,
The
you know,
pixel
great.
smoothing was so bad. I hated that.
Yeah, like because like people, myself included, have been making perfectly fine designs, but it actually feels like they would. I miss the sharpness. I miss the sharpness of the pixels, and I miss not having to worry about certain things looking smudged.
Well, I used to have in my like, I basically just tried to like one-to-one port stuff from my old New Leaf town, and I had this awesome like Wyverndale emblem in that one. It was basically like, you know, think like similar to like the Welsh flags or Wales or whatever, the flag with the dragon on it. It was similar to that. Looked
Oh,
like
new MILF.
basically not recognizable. Not recognizable with the pixel smoothing. You couldn't tell what it was, and that made me actually upset. I was like, "This sucks."
Like you can't really make small details specifically.
Nope.
So I hope they revert. I would love it for some stuff from Pocket Camp to make it into the next Animal Crossing. Name tag is the color of the villager itself and not their gender.
Mm-hmm.
That was a nice change, and it also helped make it a little easier to differentiate from who's talking. I can hear my cat meowing outside for some reason.
I have redesigned myself as close as I can get to a rat in this game as I can.
Uh,
I do not care
Oh.
for my
on the other hand, I like especially if there's a mod for that.
There's a purple color. No, I caught something. You're gonna beat me to it.
Sorry, my cat's meowing outside, being so sad, being so sad that she is outside of my door.
Why is the door closed? Stop having it be closed.
About it. She's so sad. Oh, I just remembered. I got give user settings.
Oh.
Edit. Where's my? How do I change my avatar? There we go.
Yo, Jay, where'd you go?
Upload image.
Okay, you found it.
Let me try this. Oh. I changed my avatar. I forgot I got the 2
What?
weeks free
Why is
trial.
the hot milf Yaslo now?
It was Illyria Windrunner for a moment there, and nobody saw it.
I was fishing.
First, it
Speaking
was
of hot milfs, I hope Arukenimon shows up in a new Digimon game. I hope she shows up in the Digimon story game so she can get a new 3D
That's it,
model for
Jay.
the first
Check
time
this out.
since
You're
he
gonna have your
arrived.
mind blown.
you know what? I feel like she would make sense for the setting in like Iliad because like she feels like a very like Greco-Roman kind of creature, you know.
Plus, her name is technically, Arachnimon, and
Yes.
Arachne was from the Greek myth of the spider.
Yes.
And also, she's just very pretty, and I miss her so much. I miss her so
Lobster.
much.
Lobster?
Yeah,
Lobster?
Jay had a lobster, but I got a show lobster.
Show lobster.
A show lobster.
I showed you my lobster. Please respond.
Lobster. I'm sorry. I just. I keep looking at my Discord icon now.
Campbell time.
Me if
Also,
I was a
this
lobster.
is yet another Digimon. Yet another Digimon I desperately hope to get a 3D model. They haven't made a 3D model for like most, if not all, of the War 10 Frontier Warriors since Digimon Masters Online, which released in 2006.
That was
Man.
yesterday.
Sure feels like it.
Also hoping like if they don't like for some Digimon, I understand if they don't like want to like update the models or whatever. But I also hope that some of the new Century models can make it in like Olegmon. I'm still so happy and overjoyed that they finally gave my boyfriend 3D model, and now I just need to wait for somebody to rip it and post it somewhere where I can grab it and do things with it. Actually, have y'all seen the new Century Olegmon model?
I
Yeah.
have.
Yeah. Yeah, and also
Ugh.
You okay?
Cross Wars at least.
I I think I'm getting a cold.
I I'm I yeah, I'm not surprised. It's cold and flu season. I'm coming down with something. My mom is coming down with something.
Can BattleNet stop
Disease,
updating,
Digimon New
please?
Century.
Nope. They gotta put the freaks in there.
Actually, now I'm wondering what's Gravimon's what's what's his Evo line in New Century? I wonder. Also, and this is just me being greedy, but in the next Digimon anime, I hope Olegmon shows up again. Like I know we
Mm-hmm.
just got him in the adventure reboot, but like I can use more. I can use more. Even better. Make it a lady this time. MILF pirate.
Hot MILF.
Hot
What
milf.
MILF? What milky?
um by the way, this is reminding me I totally forgot to link this when it got brought up last stream. Where did it
Oh.
go? Share, copy link.
Uh
have to look at that later. But I believed you when you told me it was a Joelbit after like it was confirmed a Joelbit.
I forgot to link it. I literally saved it so I could link it because I do think it's a very very funny bit. Oh, that's right. I forgot to turn off Spotify. When does Spotify Wrapped come out?
Hmm.
And it's usually released ahead of December 31st. Some believe Spotify only tracks data between January 1st and October 31st. Let's see. It usually comes out around let's see, 2020 from 2018 to 2023. It's come out between between November 30th and December 6th.
Ah, so still some time to wait.
That's not even close to that day that Alvin and the Chipmunks sing about.
Affected. Sorry, I'm just looking at gifs of him. He's so silly.
Oh, okay. I need to not be running WoW in 4K.
What?
Holy shit.
I can't get like their basic personalities because I keep having scenarios of them in my mind, and I do want to make out their general. But it's like I flaws are and so on. I'll figure it out. It's just bonking me in the head. Another thing is when you chapter one, and then I never finished chapter one. But that one I'm having a bit more of a
Just
that, like it's as has had exactly three very they haven't had that much. And it's like I want to add to that
help
as best I
with the
can.
comic, and you said you wanted to get like who, so you did not hear me. Um, you don't have to have all the exposition figured out when you start a story. In fact, a lot of readers don't particularly like having all the exposition given to them right at the beginning. You can kind of just start or at least a draft. Start a draft. Try to sit and figure some. And, personality. Everybody maybe 20 minutes of screen time. I think you kind of just have to make them your own without making them something completely different. You know what I mean?
I see.
Because, like, the way I write Jet and Octavius is not necessarily the same way other people write them, but it doesn't make it wrong, and it doesn't make the way they write them wrong. I may not agree with some of the things they write, but also, like, it's fan fiction. It's literally not that serious. It's just for fun.
I'll definitely do my best. Especially once I gotta also get the juices flowing in my brain again.
Oh yeah,
It'll happen.
I've had writer's block for months, so I feel you there.
Percy,
What?
we're all in Fishtopia, and you're getting on the
Seriously?
Warcraft.
Seriously? Boo.
I want to do my
Boo.
dailies in Mechagon.
And to think, my original plan for the night was to boot up WoW.
Well,
There's still a chance.
looks like it's WoW time for you, Jay.
No, it's almost bedtime for me.
But the dailies in Mechagon.
I don't give a shit about dailies. That's why I got tired of Animal Crossing. I was just talking about this.
Oh, wait! I made a macro that I have to show y'all.
Ooh.
Hold on. I have to go somewhere where there are no other players because I don't want to embarrass myself.
Embarrass yourself. Do it. Content.
No, I don't want to embarrass myself in front of other players.
I caught a microscopic toad.
I'm catching. I caught a shining creature.
You spelled Mechagon as 2 words. That's Mechagon.
Who?
Weird.
Oh.
He sent in the chat here, Metagoon.
That reminds me, I started sorting my
Idea.
I was getting kind of sick of content.
It's important. I know some people who don't do that.
Caught a diamond?
Yeah, you can catch those.
You could just catch one of those in real life.
I didn't catch anything that was said in the last like 2 minutes.
Mechagon.
Yes.
Mechagon.
Mechagon.
I'm sorting my art.
Where's my friend Jay? I gotta show them the creature.
I'm selling stuff.
Okay.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Check out this new macro that I made.
Okay, I'm looking.
We all looking?
I'm looking.
I'm looking.
It makes him say "we"
I will
when
be
he
a bit
uses his
delayed.
rocket belt. Wee.
Oh my gosh. That takes me back to a thing in Team Fortress 2 I used to do.
What's that?
Hey,
Um,
hey, come here.
heavy weapons guy has a taunt with his fists where he'll like kind of take a cowboy posture and then do a finger gun and say "pow." And also in that game he has his iconic line "Put dispenser here." So at one point in time, it was very popular to either make a macro or time it to make him say "putis pow" and get people with the kill move.
There's a red flag out here.
Yeah, I know. I put that there
Oh.
because I went out there to catch this thing.
Hang on, I'm too zoomed out. What is that? Oh!
Whee!
It's the creature.
What is it called? It's the creature?
Yeah, it's called creature because it's a glitch fish. Here,
Oh.
now come over to this one.
Hang on a second, I'll be right back. This beast.
I caught a massive krill. Oh shit. I'm stuck in the wall.
Yeah, let me get back in there and I'll show you where you go to catch, potentially catch the glitch fish.
Hang on, I need bait.
There's a goblin in there here whose name is Pickle.
Okay.
If you need to get out for, did you get more bait?
Yeah.
Okay, you go this way.
Oh shit. I fell in
Okay.
the water.
That's okay because right here is where you can fish.
Ginger, do you want to say hi to stream? Do you want to say hi? No. She's just purring. She's got. Oh,
It's pretty rare, but this
mucus
is the
in your
only place you
eye,
can get
baby
the
girl.
glitchy fish.
Get
One
A
moment.
rainbow trout.
my little beast, my fluffy little beast.
I'm enamored with this goblin named Pickle.
Add them as a friend.
Pickle goblin, pickle goblin.
Pickle-rama, pickle-rama. What is that
Ick.
from? That's not the one from SpongeBob. Is it?
What are you talking about?
Pickle-rama, pickle-rama.
That doesn't
That's
sound
not
like
don't-
SpongeBob.
Well, you got your
Huh?
peachy.
Huh?
Oh,
Oh!
let me refresh. Actually,
Uh-oh.
see. Oh,
Uh-oh!
You've become large.
That's from Adventure Time.
sorry, my
Large and
cat went.
pointing.
It's from Adventure Time. It's from when they had Prismo's last pickle after he died. That's what that's from. Holy shit. Okay.
Well, you love Adventure Time. How did you
Sorry,
forget an
I
Adventure
didn't
Time?
forget. I just
My
the only thing I could think of was pickle-rama, pickle-rama. That was it. That's all I had in my brain from that bit. It's like this whole ritual that they do to have dreams about Prismo one last time after, like, when Jake eats his final pickle. And that's how they bring Prismo back by, because Prismo's whole deal is that he exists as an old man's dream. And then when they went and when they went to meet him the first time, they accidentally let the Lich in. And the Lich killed the old man that was dreaming Prismo. And that's how they ended up getting to the
Ow!
um
Oh!
You
Oh!
okay?
Cat claws!
I heard
Ah!
but that's the whole idea was to wake up the old man, but the Lich killed him instead, and they were gonna go to the like intergalactic prison where Finn's dad was. And the Lich killed Prismo instead. And then crazy to think that's all just in season 5. Um or no, is it season 4? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh shit, fish. But then they have his last pickle, and Jake dreams about Prismo, and Finn has to break the space-time continuum.
Oh yeah, don't they? Don't
Ooh.
they?
Oh,
They
I'm out of
just
bait.
barely stop themselves from falling asleep. And no, Jake goes. Doesn't Jake? One of the Jakes go in the bed.
Jake goes in the bed and goes to sleep, and then Prismo stops
Hey,
Finn
how
from
you
waking
doing?
Oh.
that
All
Jake.
aboard!
Jay, if you want to get back, you have to
Leaving
press
port.
escape and go return to spawn.
Or do what just happened. I don't know.
What?
I'm back at spawn, whatever
Oh.
I did.
Okay.
Let's see.
The Resistance
How
is
did this,
always in
how
need
did it
of
go? What
resources.
happened?
You can aid us by
So
locating mechanized chests across the
that
island.
episode,
Ooh.
Jake went and fell asleep on that trap bed, and then Prismo existed again because Jake dreamed Prismo because of their quote unquote bro bond.
What's the
You
job?
guys are in love, just say it. It's
Back
fine.
to work.
It's already canon that Jake is
No
bi
slacking.
because he tells Billy that he's got a secret crush on him. So, I don't know why they're dancing around it, but it's so stupid. Anyway,
Steven Universe didn't come out yet. They weren't allowed to be gay.
there was already gay people in Adventure Time. Marceline and Bubblegum are canonically gay. They've been written as exes from the beginning. But anyway, so the music in this game is beautiful, but it's so loud. Hang on. Chill out. Calm down.
That's better.
Hush.
Ooh, something
So
just pinged. Fuck yes.
Jake falls asleep, and then Prismo exists again, and is like, "Hey, Finn, come help me with this. You gotta go wake up Jake, but then you gotta stop this other version of yourself from waking up that Jake," and that's how they get the Finn sword. Because Finn is like, "But if I confront myself, won't I, like, cause some sort of, like, rift in the space-time continuum?" And Prismo's like, "Maybe? I don't know, it'll be fine." And then he confronts himself, and the other Finn turns into a sword.
Please specify what you need. Concluding transaction.
That's what I would do if I met my doppelganger.
I just went to go buy bait and then didn't buy any bait. I'll be right back again.
You were engrossed in the Adventure Time
Yeah.
retelling.
Yeah, I was.
The marvels
Okay,
of modern
Percy.
technology.
this woman, this mecha gnome, has hit on Sarlix, and she keeps like, I don't know, her dialogue is very weird, and I keep coming back and talking to her anyway. I want to say that he's weirded out by it, but a little into it. Oh.
Caught a crawfish.
Ooh, crawdad.
Why are these numbers so big? I don't want to catch big number fish.
Too bad.
Makes my I do so much clicking already. I play MMO.
Oh shit. I see what you mean. Hell yeah. Caught it anyway.
I need
Oh,
to
that's a
get
bomb!
close.
Whoops.
A glistening
I'm out of
walleye.
range.
Why did that take almost half my health? What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I love watching Starlix's little run cycle. So cute.
I love the goblin run cycle because they're like, of all, like, the whole, like, WoW's art style
I
kind
need
of
to
has
target
this thing
something
where like
first.
everyone has big feet and big hands, but the goblins are the only ones who run like they have big feet.
Yeah, no, because the blood elves do have big feet, but they like jump and spin. They just do this little dainty run and then sometimes fucking triple axle out of nowhere.
Sarlix runs like he's going to trip on his own feet.
He just
That's
might.
how I run. I run like I'm gonna trip on my own feet.
I don't have a target.
A shining small goldfish.
I need a target.
Oh, there's somebody in chat trying to like cooperate with other players for some Mechagon shit. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to do the dungeon again.
Another player in Mechagon is attempting to cooperate in Warcraft? He should be warring!
Or at least crafting.
So, did you hear they're having the like anniversary stuff going on, and they have a specific area where they've been doing anniversary stuff, like the celebration area, and I don't know why they didn't do this from the start. They only recently made it a sanctuary. Like a neutral sanctuary and disabled PvP.
They did it to be funny.
Well, it is funny. No, it is funny. Why did they do that from the start? But
Can
also,
I interest you in a new arm? Thank you for your patronage. Reclaim, repair, recycle.
But also they've been I
You
saw
can left click to open that.
I saw people talking about how there have been players who are bringing the world bosses into the celebration area.
Wow.
And like I know that's a thing that people do where they'll bring bosses into like Stormwind and shit so that like they're easier to kill or whatever. But the celebration area is particularly funny. imagine you're trying to celebrate some shit, and here comes the like fell robot.
That is pretty silly. Although from what I've been reading, it sounds like Blizzard's kind of been not doing a good job with their anniversary stuff.
In my
Earlier,
opinion,
I was reading about Hearthstone stuff, and they were doing a bunch of like non-good patches and like anti-consumer stuff.
I don't know enough about Hearthstone. But I will say that at least in game, the stuff that they've been doing for like WoW event stuff has been incredibly lackluster.
Aw.
Not all of it. Some of it has been good and fun. I've liked the world bosses. Those have been fun to participate in, but that's about it for me personally. Holy shit. No, I don't want another punch card. I have too many. Holy shit, I can't fucking see past my UI. Maybe I'll hang out with some Alliance players and wait for the bird to spawn.
The bird! The bird!
Oh, there's nobody here. That's unusual. Usually this is like
I'm all
the
dressed up
spot.
now.
Like
You
a
are!
ton of
This
players
is
hang
not
out right
gray.
here.
This fur color is not gray.
No.
This is like brown.
That's because everything has the Mexico filter over it.
Yeah, that's why the purple doesn't look like purple.
Well, the purple
Well, I was
looks like
trying-
purple, but the other purple
I
looks
was
not
trying
purple.
to design my cat.
Oh, entirely unrelated, but Digimon the Movies is out. The brand new Blu-ray by Discotech, which has the
Woo.
original Digimon the movie, and it also has the new English redubs of the original Digimon OVA, our war game, and Hurricane Touchdown. All of Hurricane Touchdown. Excuse me. So yeah, so now there's finally an actual English version of all the original Digimon OVAs that isn't, Digimon the movie, but it's also got Digimon the movie.
Nice.
My favorite part of the original
First
English
piece of
dub.
Digimon media I ever actually saw, and like we had it on VHS. We had Digimon and we had Pokemon, and despite the fact that I never actually became a Digimon fan until about 4 years ago, I'm glad that I'm glad that and that one episode of Adventure where it's Takeru and Patamon in the Village of New Beginnings. I'm glad that those were. I'm glad that I wasn't one of those. Oh, it's a Pokemon ripoff kid.
See, and I never watched anything Digimon related until 2 years ago, almost 3 years ago, when Percy and I watched it together. I will say my favorite part, though, of the dubbed Digimon movies is the part where in the original Daisuke is supposed to be like comforting. Is it Michael? Is that the kid?
Which one?
The American kid in
Willis.
this one.
It's
Willis.
well,
Wallace.
it's Wallace in Japanese and Willis in the English version.
Yeah.
And, oh, everybody's like, that's the saddest thing I ever heard. It's like,
Yeah. Yeah.
like, chill out, stop crying. I'm the one with the problem, not you. And he's like, okay.
Yeah, that's my favorite part. Like, what the fuck? You weren't that upset about it, were you? It's like he's in tears. He's like, that's devastating. Because like the original context is he's trying to come to terms with the idea of having to kill your own Digimon. Because it's become too destructive, which I think is really interesting considering they also had an episode about that in O2 where Taichi and Yamato were like was it War Greymon was being used against them, and Taichi was like, if you have to kill him, I know you just gotta do it. And Yamato punched him and was like, fucking calm down, chill out. And he was like, yeah, you're right. That was too far.
No spoilers, but that also comes up in Try.
Series where they had like the red and blue tamer rivalry or whatever. There's always at least one scene where they just start punching each other.
I fucking love the kids in Adventure. I am always a sucker for like the characters in anything, but I really love the Adventure kids, and I think the O2 kids are also really great.
They are, but I am also getting burnt out on Adventure, if that makes sense, because
No, I know.
Bandai and Toei are like, we will not market anything else, and it's just like, please.
I get it.
Please.
I don't know if you heard me say earlier, but I never watched the Adventure reboot all the way
Yeah.
through. I only watched the first 3 episodes and then got pissed off. Because they
Sorry, my hand hurts, so I'm calling it going fishing.
Yeah. I was gonna say that I'm gonna go to bed soon too anyway. But I got so pissed off because they completely undermined the whole point of Jogress.
they narratively, I believe the common phrasing is blew their load in the first 3 episodes, and then just kind of
really did. I was so mad about it. I was so angry, like irrationally angry, because Taichi and Yamato's arc is so important to me. Like,
and they speed ran it.
They were like, yeah, no, they don't know each other's names, but they still did it. And it's like, you do understand that the whole point of their arc in the original show was that neither of them did things wrong, they just did things differently, and if they only communicated, it would be better for everyone. That is the whole point of their arc, and you just decided, no, but Omegamon cool though. He's just so cool though.
No, but Omegamon cool though. Literally.
If I have to give a recommendation for if you have to only ever watch one more episode, it would have to be, I believe it is episode 6, not episode 36. Let me double check which episode this is.
I also watched the Ogremon episode.
The Rebellymon episode?
Yes, that one.
Yes.
We watched that one.
I love the Rebellymon episode. That one is like, man, it hits all the things I love.
I think the funniest part for me about the original Adventure is I did not grow up watching it, but I have this immense nostalgia for it for some reason. And I don't know if it's like the animation style being from that time, but like I think of all the little animation errors, like the times the characters were off model, or the one episode where Koshiro is like floating for a couple frames while Taichi is in the background dying.
I don't remember that one, but I looked it up. It was episode 60. That's the episode of the Adventure reboot that has Olegmon in it. Episode 60. That's the one that's the most worthwhile, in my opinion.
I'm in the wrong place.
I don't have a time.
I have to...
Also, in the English dub, he's dubbed by, I believe, Xander Mobus, who is the Super Smash Brothers announcer.
What?
Which I thought was interesting. Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I'm
nuts.
pretty sure.
Can I just say, I was a little disappointed with the Adventure reboot dub of Edamon.
I didn't watch the. Yeah, he's Olegmon, and he was also the. Let me see, video games. He was the Super Smash Brothers. Oh, he.
Nope, I don't feel like doing that.
Okay, but where's Super Smash? Super Smash Bros. He's the announcer, he's Master Hand, Crazy Hand, and Joker.
Wow.
No, that's Olegmon.
You could say we never saw that come.
I'm okay.
This place is huge, by the way.
Oh, Ajkahet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely fucking huge. And I'm barely where I'm wanting to go.
Oh, he was Agumon in the Death Battle episode. In the, I think it was the Agumon versus Pikachu Death Battle episode. Apparently he was
Oh.
Agumon.
Whee!
Who else was he? Oh, he was also Skull Knightmon and Axe Knightmon in Adventure. Let me see.
I've got to be right back.
That reminds me. Digimon from V-Tamer specifically have been showing up a bit more often. Like we have Archaeangemon in the Vital Bracelet, which Bandai took out back in shot, and some of them showing up, like Halismon showing up in the Pendulum and in the trading card game. That the ones like Arcademon that never made it out are also going to show up, and considering my little
Interesting.
Scrungly Bungly's appearance in that one
Be careful out
Digimon
there.
Seekers manga panel, if we get cards of my little baby darling, my little baby darling angels, I'm going to
Have a
cry
good one.
and scream and buy 50 million packs just to get my baby,
Hey, how you doing?
my little babies, my little scroogly, my little
You you know
my
you
little
know
scroogly booglies.
uh 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 there's someone on the Steam Workshop who adds cards, like who adds Digimon cards to a tabletop simulator pack, like as they come out.
Very
Um
nice.
so um like you can also like check that out if they do come out with cards that you like and you can't seem to get your hands on them, you can at least look at them there. It's not the same, but you know. I will
Yeah.
say, doing that, I kind of spoiled myself on accident on a set that I had been buying.
No.
It was really funny though because I was like, "Oh, these are the packs I've been buying." Pulled a card out, saw what it was, and was like, "Oh shit!" And then later on, I actually did get it for real.
Nice. Speaking of, I have an entire bookmarks folder for all the Digimon reading. I've got a set for Digimon Dreamers, Digimon Seekers, Digimon Liberator. I got to start that at some point, both the webcomic and the web novel, and the Digimon comics, which, and I'm going to be just a little bit of a hater, not about the comics themselves. The comics themselves are great, but I'm going to be a little hater about Bandai specifically being like, oh, announcing that at Digimon Con, like, oh, we're having a contest where you can make your own manga, your own comics, but it's Japan only. And then last year's Digimon Con, they were like, we're having a novel contest, but it's Japan only. And they haven't had the Digimon card art contest in a while, which was actually not
need
Japan
a
only.
target.
I think it still excluded some countries, but at least it wasn't just one country. But like,
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm about to get my ass kicked.
Hey, that's too far away.
I really want to find a screenshot of Koshiro floating before I go to bed, but I can't find a website.
Oh shit!
That has it.
so long since much of anything
You
has
know what?
come out
I don't give a shit.
besides like the trading card game and Liberator and the comics,
Oh
which is
fuck!
great. Uh-oh. But also, considering the fact that the last Digimon, I think the first, the when was the last time anybody heard anything about the new Digimon story game?
When it was announced.
Yeah, and like the thing that makes me ever so slightly upset is the fact that this would technically be my first ever Digimon story game to get on release since Cyber Sleuth was 2014.
Yeah.
2022. It was announced like 2 years ago.
Robot chicken.
Robot Chicken. The thing that makes me, worried is I'm hoping that they're still working on it because I remember seeing it mentioned that they like fired, not fired, they laid off a bunch of people, and it's like, oh, oh.
Mm.
But I also heard that they also like Bandai Namco laid off a lot of people, but they were hiring, but a bunch of people have been hired for Digimon specifically. So hopefully we can get some news that isn't, the trading card game. Because while it is great that we have a robust trading card game and the webnomics and stuff, not everybody cares about trading cards.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of fans who are still waiting on, a new game and a new anime, especially.
Time is
And
money,
I remember
friend.
there was mention of the
Keep it
Ghost Game
real.
English dub. I have no idea if they're still working on it or not, but I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't, solely for the fact that Toei
Yo,
make Blu-ray.
This NPC says, "True love's dead. I don't know what else to say."
have a good one.
He's referring to the robot, which is named True Love, but it's just funny.
The old series on Blu-ray. If they don't go through every series on Blu-ray, I'm gonna be sad. But then again, maybe we'll just have to rely on Discotech, like how they put Adventure and Adventure 02 on Blu-ray, English and Japanese. And if they can somehow manage to do that for literally every other Digimon dub, I will be so happy. Because I would love a chance to actually, genuinely, legally buy most, if not all, of the Digimon series.
Mm-hmm.
I already have. I managed. I love how this happened. First thing first, I downloaded the new Digimon 02 movie because I knew I wouldn't be able to see it in theaters, and I downloaded it, and then so I have it on my computer to stream later. Once my friend and I were gonna start watching Try and Atmon, because those are like the last two series we need, as well as the anniversary shorts, and then we can watch Kazuna and the 02 movie. But then my family, we went to Target because we went a little shopping trip, and we go to Target, and I'm walking around, and I look, and I see on a shelf the Blu-ray of the 02 movie, and I'm like, oh, don't mind if I do. So now I have it. I have
Oh
it
shit, what the
legally
fuck?
and illegally.
Why is
Oh.
Anduin here?
Oh, you
Hello?
know.
We are in this together.
Spider.
What the fuck are you doing?
He's hanging out.
Yeah, this is.
Where are you?
I'm in Ashkahet, which is expansion stuff.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if you're at the WoW thing, it's because there's
The
a thing you
wee
can
thing.
click on and it gives you an Anduin costume.
No. I'm doing expansion stuff. I'm at the next point in the plot line, I guess.
Ooh.
Which I didn't know Anduin
I
was
need
here.
to do that at some point.
Hi. Aww. Okay, so people have been pissing me off because they're talking about like, what do you mean the Horde's out of focus? There's been a Horde focus in the last few expansions. Blah, 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 blah. Like fucking Thrall was there for 5 minutes and then he fucked off with Jaina. There's what Horde focus? They literally went, instead of like having them show back up in the fucking game, they released a novella to talk about what they've been up to since they fucked off. Don't tell me the Horde's not out of focus. Come on. This whole expansion has been like focused on the Alliance. Don't get me wrong, I like Anduin. I like hanging around him, but at the same
I will
time,
help
I'm like,
anyone in need.
fuck, where's my Horde? Where's the Horde? He's really tall. I guess I'll see what the story quest is. What's up?
At last, our threads entwine.
Wait, what was that?
Follow your thread, morsel. Come back again, little morsel.
I should probably head to bed soon, but I don't want to.
You gotta get the sleep.
I know. But it's I've been like this for literal years. It's like, I don't... Oh, there's a virtual pet system for Twitch. Interesting. Well, somebody made it using Unreal Engine, I think. Controlling Unreal. Interesting. But, it's like, you know how it's like, I can't go to bed because I haven't had enough fun yet.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
It's you're having me time.
Yeah. I'm chilling. Hanging out.
As someone who spent their entire high school career getting up at 3 in the morning and playing Team Fortress 2 to 6 in the morning to make sure I had enough fun, do not do that to yourself. You do not want to like miss out on sleep. It's a very regrettable idea.
I will be heading to bed soon. It is only midnight here, so it's not too like late. I wish I could open Thursdays instead of close, because I open Friday and I open Saturday. Ugh.
I just saw the post you made, but also this dialogue is killing me because she says, I sent that little green blob of a goblin you call Gazlowe off to the northeast. What am I doing?
Also, man, next week I'm still not so much reeling, but like,
Oh, speak with Farron. Okay.
next week is Black Friday.
Yep.
Apparently my manager says we're probably going to be opening at around either 7 or 8. But at least we're not opening at midnight. I think we did that once, and like that was the worst that I had ever worked. I don't even remember it, but like if I do have to open at like 7 or 8, that means I gotta wake up at like 5 so I can get ready by 6 so I can leave out and get there by 7.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll be stuck there. But at the very least, if I'm opening at like 7 or 8, then I'll probably just be working until 1 or 2 and not
shift in
4
your
like
favor.
usual opening shifts. Oh, who's that? Ooh, hello.
I found the episode. Sorry.
Oh, congratulations.
He's a lamplighter. I
Oh,
don't
but
know.
I just... Oh, he is floating! Oh, he is!
And she gets like thrown by Piemon, and he and and Koshiro goes to like run out after him, and Taiji's like, "No, stay back, protect Hikari." And he's like, "I'll protect Hikari, but if I don't come help you, you're gonna die." He's like,
What's
"Just
the
stay over
holdup?
there. I'll be stubborn or whatever."
My faith kindles my hope. We carry the flame
Like, my
into the
favorite-
unknown.
animation
Don't
error,
give
and then
in to
also
fear.
like sometimes Yamato
A
looks like
beacon
he's
in the
being
dark.
filmed through a fishbowl. He sorry. Oh, there was another Digimon thing I wanted to say, and I can't remember it now because I was laughing too hard at this.
Oh, I know how that feels.
Be strong,
Speaking of
my
Digimon,
friend.
I one thing
If you are lost in
having it
darkness,
compared to
we are here
Pokemon, but
to
I would
help.
love a collection of plushies like the Pokemon Sitting Cutie plushies.
We
Mhm.
Because
cannot
at
hide
least
from
with the
evil.
Pokemon plushies,
Despite
they make a
everything,
plushie for of
the
like just about
Arathi
every
find
Pokemon.
joy.
I remember what I was gonna say. I'm so sorry to cut you off.
Oh no, go right ahead.
So on Hulu, they only have like 10 episodes of Adventure Up, and on at least 2 of the episodes, the summary mentions Ken.
Oh,
Ken is not in Adventure.
oh no.
So I'm sitting there. I wanted to watch Digimon with my nephew because I was looking for an anime because he likes anime, but I was looking for something that was like age appropriate that I wasn't gonna be like, should I let my nephew watch this? Because I considered watching Inuyasha with him, but I was like, there's like fully boobs in that. Maybe not.
Yeah,
Um,
gore and
but
such.
we're sitting there, and I'm like, I click on the Digimon, and I was like, they only have it in English, but whatever, because they used to have all the episodes, but now they only have 10 episodes. And on the episode where Yamato has to face the tree Digimon,
Cherrymon?
yeah, or Jureimon, because he's not actually a cherry tree. They just were like, it's close enough. Um, but when he has to face Jureimon, um, that episode is like Ken decides to stay in the digital world. That's the summary that it says. And then on the last episode, it says something about Davis and Ken are the only ones that can't make it back. And I'm like, what are you guys talking about? Those guys are not in this show. They don't show up for another 3 years in this universe. What are you talking about? And every time I pull it up, I'm like, why? Why is this a problem? Because they don't have Digimon O2 on Hulu. Not in America. So it's like, why are you confused? Why are you this confused? I don't understand. Anyway, I do
Sometimes
really.
I miss Hulu, but sometimes I don't.
Well, my dad pays for the Disney Plus with Hulu thing.
Uh,
So we don't actually have Hulu. Like, I can't go to the Hulu app. I have to go to the Hulu section of the Disney Plus app,
oh.
which is really weird because you can't search anything like that. So you just have to kind of scroll until you find what you want, which is really annoying. Um, but I really do. I do love adventure, and I think the funniest thing is I would the only reason I ever got into Digimon is because I was having a really shitty day one day, and I messaged Percy and I said, "Hey, can we hang out and watch something maybe?" And Percy said, "Oh, I'm rewatching Digimon. Do you want me to start it from the beginning?" And I said, "No, I don't think I'll like it that much." Anyway, and it was the episode where Takeru and Yamato are like it's where they meet shit, what are their names? Fuck. It's Pumpmon and
Oh,
got
Popmon and Gotsumon!
yes.
I
It's
don't remember
it's
it
that
playing out that
episode.
way, by the way.
I think maybe I've like built it up in my head, but I do remember you
You,
asked me if I wanted you to start it over and I said no because I probably
what
wouldn't be that into it.
You asked what I was up to. I said I'm watching Digimon. I'm in the middle of the series. Is that gonna be a problem? And you were like,
Okay.
nah, I just need something to do. I didn't know
Yeah,
about
I
the
was having
bad day part.
yeah, I was having a shitty day that day. But the episode starts and Patamon is talking to Gabumon and he's just like, yeah, they've got a terrible home life. Their parents are divorced and they separated them. And I immediately was sucked into these two young children's life and I was like, that's horrible.
No.
So we watched from that episode to the end and I was like, what? Well, now we have to watch the first half of the series. So we watched from episode 1 to episode 32, and then I wanted to keep watching, continuing in the order of the series. But Percy was like, all right, now you've seen it all. Time to watch the
Oh,
second
there she
series.
is.
So I watched from 33
Speak
to
to me.
54, and then from 1 to
Wild
32,
guide you
and then
will.
we watched the movies, the first two movies, and then we watched O2. But I loved it. I loved every second of it. It's great. I've been thinking about rewatching it lately. Okay, now that I found that moment to take a screenshot of, I need to
Whoa.
go to bed. The best part about this scene when he like floats up from the screen, he doesn't start out in this shot that far off the bottom of the screen. He starts out at the bottom and then he like
Score
jitters
says
up.
5,000 MS. I don't know what that means. Oh, there we go. We're back. But yeah, Cross Wars is still one of my favorite series of all time. And so is Jay. Have you seen Frontier?
No, not yet.
Ah, okay. I was well.
Or did we start? Is that the one we started? We
Yes.
started Cross
Yes.
Wars and we started Frontier. But
Okay, I
haven't
think you're
finished
gonna
either.
like some aspects of Frontier, like regarding the kids specifically.
I've said the
It's so
same
funny
thing.
because
I've
Percy
literally said the same thing.
any
Yeah, because there
day.
is one aspect. I'm not gonna spoil it, but there is one aspect that I think,
I think.
at least
Okay.
considering Jay's. Let me DM you the.
Loktar!
Any day. Pick a
I
time. Pick a day.
I think Jay will like both Frontier and Cross Wars specifically because of well, you I'm pretty sure you and I are on the same page about why Jay is going to like Frontier, but I think Jay will like Cross Wars specifically for you.
Yes, yes,
You
absolutely.
know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Give me a
We are a
tragic
light in
child.
the
I will adopt
darkness.
them.
Oh.
Oh,
oh.
you're gonna
Oh, there's a lot of them
love. You're
in
I
gonna.
know.
Cross Wars, to be fair.
There's a lot of them in Digimon at large, to be fair.
Digimon is literally
In
the
my
tragic
heart,
child
there is
franchise.
fire.
Fucking, I will never get over Hero just letting a grown woman into his house and then her being like, yeah, I know your mom. After she's already
In
sat down with tea.
in his defense, his mom like goes out and travels and does
No,
whatever. So like,
no. He didn't even ask her who she was before he let her in.
wait, I forgot that part.
No, he opens the door and Arukenimon is there. And he's like, come in for some tea. And then they sit down and she's like, yeah, I know your mom. Like, he
And then
just
at the
lets
end
her
of the
in.
episode, when his
And then
mom is
she
like, "Oh,
tries
you
to.
need to
Oh,
meet my friend,"
yeah. And she's dead.
I'm actually bringing her
We
shield.
owe our
Okay.
service to those in need.
Oh, Hero is
Yeah,
so
she needs
stupid.
that.
Hero is so stupid. I loved him so much, but he was so dumb.
that's his charm point.
He was so like he was
Ruli's the
such a.
one with most of the brain cells, and then Kiyoshiro has the rest.
Speaking of Kiyoshiro, we were watching Cells at Work season 2, after we had finished
Oh,
or caught up with, I don't know if we had finished Survive yet, but we had caught up to the most recent episode
Survive.
at the time. Not Survive. Fuck. Ghost Game. Too many franchise things.
You got a
Anyway,
problem?
we had just
I
finished
got
catching up,
solutions.
and so we
A
started watching
lamplighter
Cells
brings
at Work
hope.
season 2 because we didn't know that season 2 was out. And we got to the last
Be
episode
strong, my
where the
friend.
cancer cell screams, and both of us were like, that's Keo. What the fuck?
A beacon in the dark.
I just
What
remember
the
he's
fuck?
also.
I
I just
want
remember
one
his
of
voice
those.
actor.
Hey, fucking bastard! Let me on.
Whoa.
Reminded me of the time that Percy and I. It reminded me of the time that Percy and I were watching the live-action Full Metal Alchemist movie dub, which it's a terrible dub, and that's the reason I wanted to watch it with him, because I wanted him to see how bad it was. But there's this moment where the audio, like where Edward screams, and so we're like sitting there watching it, and then Edward screams, and I immediately stopped and paused it. I was like, "That's not Vic." And Percy was like, "Yeah, it is." And I was like, "No, that's not Vic." And so I went back and I played the Japanese
I
audio,
will see you
and they
through the
just
shadow.
left the live actors scream in. And my theory is that because
Bilgewater
they
is
had
on the
Vic
job.
record over the phone, which you can tell the audio is so bad, but because they had him record over the phone, I don't think that his screams could pick up. I think he peaked the mic, so they just had to leave the old the original audio in. But it made me feel insane that I've watched Full Metal Alchemist enough to know exactly what Vic Mignogna's Edward scream sounds like. It made me feel so insane.
Looks
I remember
like
finding
we've got
out when
work to do.
that he was the dude who sang the English version of the end credits of
Yeah.
Rhythm Heaven on the DS.
Did you know that the lady who plays Ken in the sub plays Edward?
Oh, Romy Park.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
she's also
Edward.
Popo in Kaiba. I realize you probably have not watched Kaiba, but that you should. I love Kaiba. That's one of my favorite anime
I
of all
can't
time.
Skyrim that.
Alphonse's voice actor.
Hey,
Like-
okay, that wasn't me. That wasn't me who aggroed these guys. That was Caslow.
Alphonse's
I'm gonna die.
actor plays.
Farron,
oh my God.
Farron, help!
Alphonse's actor plays the egg that eats people.
In the
in
calmest
Ghost
of
Game.
conversations, while poor Peachy is getting bludgeoned.
The egg that eats people. What's his name?
Digitamamon?
Yes, yeah. He's voiced by Alphonse, which I think is so funny.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Two characters that are just a shell that's void inside. One of which eats people, the other of which keeps
And
people
turns
in his
them
armor.
into sand.
Sand. And Alphonse in 03, I don't know if you recall, gets filled up with sand and sinks into the sand of the desert in the first.
I actually have never actually watched all of. I haven't watched most, if any, of 03. The only thing of
aggroed
03
another
I've
one.
watched. Oh no! The only thing of 03 I've watched is the Conqueror of Shambhala movie, because my sister and I, we didn't know that there was like a different version.
Farron!
To be
That's
fair, 03 is not canon at all, but I do enjoy it.
Oh.
It is also genuinely
She's
just
healing herself and not me!
at times.
I need
gonna
to get
die.
close.
That movie was sick. I still need to watch the other movie, Star of Milos, I think it's called.
The Sacred Star of Milos, that one's so stupid. Sorry. I love the art style of that one. I love how, like, goopy it feels. Like, it feels like they're made of wet paint. You know what I mean? And I do like it a lot style-wise, but the I don't think either of the movies aged well because Conqueror of Shambhala has the whole Nazi thing going on.
Yeah.
Um, and then Sacred Star of Milos is very much white savior, which I'm not a fan of either.
Oh, Farron!
But there are werewolves in Sacred Star of Milos. Also, fun fact that Kirsty pointed out to me, Gazlo from World of Warcraft is voiced by Travis Willingham, who voices Roy in the English version.
Travis Willingham is Knuckles in Sonic Boom.
I think, isn't he also Zavok at some point?
I don't know.
Yeah, let me
Farron?
look about. Oh.
Farron is not healing me, and I'm kind of upset about that.
My favorite fact about Travis Willingham is that his wife played Lust.
Aww.
Which is really interesting, especially in Brotherhood, because Lust is meant to be Roy's foil.
Who's DMing me?
And a lot.
Oh, he was the English voice actor of Nightmon, Vilemon, Angemon. But you need Sonic. I'm looking for Sonic. Sonic.
But his wife played Lust, which is really interesting because Lust is supposed to be his foil. And a lot of people will be like, oh, it's because he's a womanizer. And it's like, no. It's because they both hide behind a hypersexual persona to get what they want.
I need to interrupt for a moment. I need to interrupt for a moment with the thing my mom just texted me.
Oh.
So, I haven't really talked about this a whole lot outside of like talking very briefly mentioning just basically the gist of what's going on. Basically, we're having some legal trouble regarding my grandmother's house, which my mother owns. Because my grandfather decided to swoop in out of nowhere and declare that it's his, and he's going to make threats and demands to get my mom to get out, or else he's going to throw away all of her and the rest of my family's stuff. All this kinds of bullshit. Well, legally, he can't do that. Because he doesn't own the place. It's not his to make demands of. And he hasn't owned it for a while because he signed it over. It's all the paperwork, it's in writing. Legally, he can't do this. So my mom has been having this whole debacle regarding, like, oh, what am I gonna do? He's making all these threats, blah, blah, blah. And she's been talking to a lot of people about it. And she's been talking to my stepmom, about it. Which historically these two didn't get along, but now they're like buddy-buddy. And my stepmom says, because my mom said once he signed it over, he can't put stipulations on it or me anymore. And my stepmom replied and said, nope, you can turn it into a cat sanctuary. Fill it full of rubber sex toys. Burn it to the ground. Fill it full of cotton candy. Literally, it's yours. The options are limitless. Anyway, I thought that was
She could
pretty
have him
funny.
barred from the property.
I mean, yeah, but like, well, also he came onto the property and started fucking cutting trees down and shit. That's destruction of property.
That's illegal. Look up tree law.
Oh, all of that's already illegal.
Oh,
Everything
I know,
about
but
it's illegal. Like, just tack tree law and destruction of property onto that. Like, come on.
yeah. Well, but what I mean by that is it's not just destruction of property, it is destroying the value of the home.
Oh, I see. I'm supposed to go up
Like,
there.
even if she wanted to resell it now because those trees are gone, the lot is worthless.
Well, they were like young trees. They were only a couple inches around, maybe, but like still.
Yeah, still.
Anyway, it's just been a whole ordeal. Where the fuck am I?
Oh,
I
I'm
can't
gonna
see
DM
myself.
you about this. I'm gonna DM you about this because I don't want. Not that I don't want to say it out loud, but it's just stupid, so.
If I see him distracted, it's because I'm playing a fun little Roblox game.
You said bedtime.
I know. And I will as soon as I finish this world of. You want to watch?
No, I'm using attacks and playing my own games.
Understandable.
I'm using attacks.
And I'm gonna go to bed for real.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
At 6.
I need to
So-
target something first.
Good night, Jay.
Good night.
Good night. Hello.
Goodbye.
What the fuck? Who threw a rabbit at me?
I said I'm using attacks.
I didn't know. Scared the shit out of me. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Good night.
Good night, Jay.
Please, I don't want to
Love
die.
almost died.
I don't want to die. Farron, please.
No, let me in. Oh, that wasn't me. That was Jay leaving. I was so scared. I was like, no, wait, no, I'm not disconnecting. No, please.
Well, you should be disconnecting. You said veg too.
I will be. I'm just having a little bit of fun. Just a little bit of fun before I go to sleep. Sleep.
Wait. Oh, Gazlo does have his own flying machine. I was wondering about that.
Oh, but yeah, Travis. I looked it up. Travis Willingham was Knuckles the Echidna, and he was Zavok twice. And then I think the role transferred to Patrick Sates since then.
Shit. Fuck.
Oh.
I need a target.
No, I didn't mean to do that. No.
Ah, shit. Fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck.
You can do it. You can do it.
Something's attacking me from a
Hey, that's
distance
too
and I'm
far
gonna
away.
die! Baron!
That was a mistake.
You got assassinated.
Can
Yippee.
Baron please heal me? Why is she only healing herself in combat? Listen, I love her to death. She's such a good character. Love her. But man, please help me. Oh. Ah, shit, what the fuck?
Whee! No!
What did I just pick up? Begrimed Great Helm.
Ew.
Ew.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
do us proud.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. In my heart, there is fire. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
No!
We carry the flame into the unknown.
What am I doing? I can't read my quests.
Discord, let me say goodnight to the whole. Let me say goodnight, please.
We
Hello.
can hear you, Smithy.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Take care. Have a nice
You
one.
too. Bye.
Fuck!
You are having a really rough time.
Well, you know, I think we brought it up before that this expansion is not balanced for Monk. This is why everyone's playing fucking Paladin.
You should hire Jay to help you.
Sigh. I wish Jay could assist me in expansion stuff, but Jay doesn't have the expansion.
Plus, it was fishing night.
True. Why does it say my corpse is up here?
Because you died.
Yeah, what? 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 Why?
Gaming.
Well, I need to find a blacksmith. Trade goods.
An Imperial selection awaits your appraisal. Use in the Empire's
Woof.
defense.
800 gold to repair my armor. Oh.
Stop dying!
Maybe if our resident healer would heal.
You're a monk, you can also heal.
I have been, and it's not enough.
Become more powerful.
Oh, I'm stuck. There we go.
Stay alert. I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
Oh! Who put this mine down?
I need to get closer.
Oh.
I just realized I never finished my thought way earlier in the stream regarding the recent story expansion.
Oh yeah?
The reason I had brought it up is because
Fuck!
I think it's female Asura and plant people got the short end of the stick.
Oh?
Female Sylvari and Asura, their voice actors were out because of the strikes. So their parts, as well as Queen Jenna, her part as well, are not voiced in the newest story chapters.
Aww. That sucks. I mean, good for them for being on strike, but at the same time, it's like, that's too bad. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Hey, that's too far away.
Fuck!
I think they might have, like... I think these performances might have been a little phoned in. The mic quality on two of the, like, deuteragonists is really bad.
Ooh. I'm choosing to believe that every time I die, Gazlo's just like clipping jumper cables to my ears or something. Get me back on my feet.
Defibrillate that goblin.
I'm out of range.
Whoa, holy shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit!
Bam, 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 bam.
Shit! This sucks! This is ass!
Are you, like, max level and stuff?
Yeah, I am.
Ugh.
You know, the next patch is supposed to be like, okay, I did check out the player test realm, so I can attest to this. They had talked about how in the next patch, the bosses were going to be so difficult that you would need special items in order to defeat them, that you had to like get through doing quests and dailies and shit. And
Yeah, the gear treadmill stuff.
like, yep, those bosses are fucking really, really, really hard. But this is coming close, and it's making me a little mad.
Time for the grind.
Oh no. Oh, I forgot I have lightning.
I need to get close.
Lightning is important.
I can just bring enemies to me instead of going into huge crowds and dying. Oh shit, I'm gonna die anyway.
Hey, that's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get close.
Oh, she's got wings.
We are a light in the
What's that?
darkness.
Oh.
Hey, that's too far away.
I've got to be right back in a few.
Okay.
I don't have a target.
Shit, 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 shit.
I'm out of range.
We are the holders of hope.
We have strayed from favor.
I need to get closer. far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I need a target. I'm out of range.
I am out of range.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Had to get things squared away with Connor about what we're doing tomorrow. He still wants to do lunch and pizza, so we're doing that. Did you win the fight using
We cannot
lightning?
hide from evil.
It's been helping.
Hey, that's too far away.
Because it's helping me get certain enemies distance from, like, groups. So I can actually have a fair fight.
Yeah, pulling strats.
It.
We owe our service to those in need.
I need to target something first.
Kindles my hope.
I need a target.
I will see you through the shadow. Despite everything, the Orathi find joy.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
Oh, yay, a boss.
Boss fight. Boss fight.
Why am I struggling less with this than I was with the foot soldiers?
I don't have a target.
This is so stupid.
Many enemy more dangerous than one enemy.
True. Whoops. Well,
That's why the scariest enemy in this game are pocket raptors.
Hey, that's too far away.
A lamplight.
I'm out of range.
pretty sure I just picked up an item that I can't use.
What is?
Oh, never mind. It was a quest
When
item.
shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Gotta get the quest items.
Don't give in to fear. A lamplighter brings hope. Despite everything, the Orathi...
There's this
I must get
in
closer.
Guild Wars or the 6th expansion. There was a quest for an Ascended spear, and Ascended is like the gear tier beneath Legendary. And like, this one was kind of interesting because it had a little like quest line tied to it. The spear is called the Fallen Star, and the quest line has you going to where it fell in the ocean, trying to pull it out, but finding that it's fused with the rock, so you can't get it out. So you have to go talk to a guy and get a bunch of stuff together to forge a gauntlet that can heat up the spear and melt the rock around it. You alright?
Yeah, I'm just... This is stupid.
Frustrated.
Yeah.
You'll get it.
Well, where's the boss? Where'd he go?
But you do all that, and this one's really neat because you actually get 2 pieces of Ascended gear because the glove also counts. And when you wear both of them, the spear, when it's holstered, is like just like gray and shiny, normal meteoric steel, I guess you could call it.
Mm-hmm.
But when you wield it, it glows all hot.
Ooh.
It's a very cool effect.
I need to target something first.
Something
My
about
faith
having
kindles my
reactive
hope.
items with their own like tiny storyline is really cool to me.
Yeah.
I need to get close.
Okay. Yeesh.
We are a light in the darkness. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help. We carry the flame into the unknown.
I'm doing the Convergence, the one that is a story being told by the bear leader.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, the caravan was transporting parts for a very important device, a tectonic thumper. And one of the cubs asked, what does tectonic mean? And Stoic Alder is like, well, you see, it's, irrelevant. Just know that the device was an essential tool in the Wayfinder's triumph over the Titan.
We owe our service to those in need. In my heart, there is fire. Be strong, my friend. When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. A beacon in the dark. Don't give in to fear.
I love when idle
What's up?
animations just like line up with whatever's going on just right. Um because they were talking about like honoring the dead and whatnot, and Farron turns to Sarlix and she says, may the sacred flame burn within you, and then he did that looking over the shoulder thing like he was confused. It
That's
was
pretty
just
cool. That's like the Gallywix push.
yeah. I wish I had caught that on camera or something, because that was funny. That was just really funny. Like, it was a bunch of coincidences, but it was really good timing.
We cannot hide from evil. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to...
I had a similar one the other day. The idle animation for
got to know.
Asura with rifles. They kind of like...
Don't do it.
they look down the like scope area.
Mm-hmm.
They look forward and then they point like to the left and upward and look along it. And I was lined up like perfectly next to someone that it just like looked like I was being aggressive towards them for no reason.
Hold on, I just noticed the name of this cat, Scrunch.
That is a great cat name.
I'm so glad you can pet cats in this game.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Okay.
Gotta be able to pet cats.
This area is gorgeous. There's a quest that they give you where they're like, hey, I think Farron would really like it if you went and played with the orphans at the orphanage. And you get to go and do like hide and seek and play pretend with them. It's so super cute. But you can't interact with
Aw.
them beyond that quest, and I'm so sad about that. I wish you could just go and play with them at any time.
No orphan dailies.
It would have been so cute if they let you do that.
It would. I like when games let you, like, be allowed to revisit stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, the people here are happy to have you here. So you can hang out and talk with them a little bit.
Give me a happy rock. I want a happy rock. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna have to head to bed.
It is midnight.
It sure is. Yay! I actually got a happy rock!
Ooh, nice.
It only took me 3 tries. Ooh, 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 they just gave me pants that have pockets on them.
Ooh.
I have so much stuff in my inventory that's from Mechagon. Nice. I'm very happy about these pants, actually. Good armor, too. Have I told you the thing about, like, fishing while world events are going on?
No.
Okay, so in this newest expansion, there's this whole underground area and it has this giant crystal in the ceiling called Belladar. And it's kind of like a light source for this entire cavern that's almost like the sun, more or less. Like it does provide the same kind of light that the sun would, and it's like um it's kind of treated as like a source of the light for light worshippers as well. Um,
Mm-hmm.
for the Hallowfall Arathi that live down here. Um, and the thing about it is that it doesn't always shine. Sometimes it'll turn and become dark. And when this happens, the entire cavern falls into darkness, and more powerful monsters will come out because it's dark. Um, and this is an actual thing that can happen in the game. Like, it can just, like, shift while you're doing tasks and things. Um, and so it becomes really funny because, like, I was standing over here, like, fishing for, like, an hour, and then suddenly it shifted, became dark, and I didn't budge, even though there were, like, monsters coming up out of the water. I just kept fishing.
Ooh. Fishing way more important than anything else.
I gotta level up my fishing. I take it seriously. Oh, he is looking up at it. I thought he was just standing like that, like normal, but no, he is looking up at Belladar. He's got his head tilted up looking at it. Huh. Never noticed that before. Alright. I beat that boss and finished those quests. I'm gonna call it a night.
Did you have a fun time? Even though it was a little frustrating?
Yeah. It's been a good night. I actually haven't even noticed being cold, honestly.
That's good.
You know, having a lot of fun, just kind of like it's easier to like ignore that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Where did
I'm glad you
Gaslow
had a
go?
good time. He went home.
He wandered off.
Bedtime.
he went home to bed. I wonder, since I did that quest, if he's not down with the venture company goblins anymore. Would make sense, I mean...
Like, hanging out with them, or
Yeah.
dislikes them?
Hanging out with them. Because there's an area...
Oh, okay.
There's an area here where they have, like, a little encampment. And there are some quests there that you get from Gaslow. That involve the venture company, and you, like... It's basically, like, PR kind of stuff, like... having a good relation with them so they won't kill you, right?
Yeah. Normal goblin stuff.
Yeah. Oh. But like, after those quests finish, he just kind of hangs around at the drink bar.
Thirsty.
But that is also like that's one of the locations that people have been pointing out as like a mention of Undermine. That people were like, yeah, this is a hint that we're getting Undermine in a future patch, which it was true. They were right. But this venture company lady brings it up because she's like, oh yeah, I was born there. I'm very excited for that patch. Very, very, very excited for it. I'm excited for the car. I'm excited to get to drive around.
Well, I hope it's all as fun as you're hoping, and people are expecting.
I think... I'm gonna be completely honest, it could be mediocre and I would still have a fantastic time. Personally.
That's good.
I'm not really one of those people who's like, oh, this didn't meet all of my expectations, so it sucks. Like, I don't know. I'm too excitable. I get too excited about things that, like, even if they don't turn out, like, good, I still am very happy with them.
I tend to be the same unless something's just, like, broken.
Yeah. Unless it is straight up
Like,
miserable, I tend to enjoy it anyway.
Yeah. Like, latest example for me would be that Risk of Rain
May
DLC.
Belladar stay in the light.
It was still good. I still played it. It was
Walk in the
really rough
light.
going, but big yawns.
Oh, I don't. Oh, ma'am, your soup, ma'am. Oh no. Oh, I love stuff like this in games. Oh, I totally forgot to. What is that? 500 dishes using cavefish and mushrooms. I just get to have it? Yay, I picked up a recipe book.
You stole all that old lady's recipes.
I totally forgot to bring this up earlier, but let me see. Options, interface, my name. I have a title now.
What's the title?
Trash Master?
Good title.
Um,
How did you earn it? Was it for, like, collecting a bunch of junk?
it's specifically connected to a piece of armor. If I take off, because
Ooh.
it's connected to the Trash Master's mantle, which is this cloak, and if I take it off, it'll remove the title.
Oh, that's pretty interesting.
So I have the I've just basically been transmogging it to match whatever outfit I'm currently wearing because I like the title a lot. I think it's funny. I'm not really I don't really care too much about like the fact that it doesn't provide a lot of armor because the rest of my armor makes up for it. It's just funny. But every time I load into the game, it like it bugs out a little bit, so it'll the chat will just be full of messages that say title has been removed, title has been added over and over every time I load in. Whoops.
Oh!
Um they're uh they're going to be adding character customization options. Puff, that's disgusting. She just drooled all over my phone and tablet, like on purpose.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
But they're going to be adding character customization options for humans to let them have pointy ears like Arathi.
Ooh.
Which is really cool. People have been saying that they hope that this is the first step to having even more customization options, just in general.
More customization is always nice.
Mm-hmm.
One, I wanted to say, there's a Trash Master adjacent title in Guild Wars.
Oh?
For collecting one of every junk item, you get honorary scrit. Those are the rat people.
Mm-hmm.
And speaking of customization, there was just, like, this patch added a bunch of things that had been used on NPCs, I think. But for whatever reason hadn't been officially included for customization. Also, someone did a tally, and humans have, like, way more customization compared to all the other races.
Oh, really?
Yeah, humans have like 50 hairstyles. No, not 50 hair. I think it's 50 combined hairstyles and faces. Um, while like second place has only like half of that.
I like it when the
And I think
star
second place
shines.
was Norm.
I can hide in the dark.
Because they were just like big humans. And I think it's Asura that have the fewest.
For some reason, that feels like it makes sense.
Yeah. I looked at the newest stuff for Asura, and they suffer a lot from having like the same face but with slightly different aspects. Like, here's one that is normal. Here's the same one, but it has some like old wrinkles, and here it is with some scars and black scalera instead of the normal ones. The hairstyles are fairly varied, though, although a lot of them are various types of tails, like Nox has. Long tails, short tails, various ways to tie up hair.
Various types of tails is an interesting way to describe that.
What would you call them?
Well, no, I mean you're right. That is exactly what it is, huh? It never occurred to me before that, like, yeah, we do just call it a ponytail, a pigtail, a whatever. It's a tail. They're all tails.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, they're not bad. Despite all being tails, they have like fairly unique looks to them. So that's nice.
This cat's name is Gobbo.
Another good cat name.
The other one's name is Jinx and has the title Menace.
Have I told you about Guild Wars' cat collection?
No?
There are cats within the game world, and
wait.
there's a secret collection.
I do remember
Oh, did
this. Yes.
Yeah, you can find them and feed them stuff, and then they'll show up in your home instance.
Yes, I do remember this.
I love stuff like that.
It's so fun. Alright, well, I think I am gonna actually call it a night. Finally.